Good morning and welcome to number 55. And good afternoon and good evening. And look at that box in front of my face. Okay, I don't know what the dealio is with that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I know whatever's behind me, that's ready or something. But we'll get to it. Okay. I know I'm going to have a busy day on the farm today for sure. Let's get to it. Okay. Look at all the lovely little things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I hope everything is well with everyone. Um, and again, it's another derogatory day, but you know what that's all about. It's because it's April, so. And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the game. Oh, I have to check it again. Let me just check it one more time. I don't want to say it is and then it's not. I'll feel like an idiot. But during the weekend, Farm Together was on sale for. Let me just hit the store. Let me see. Oh. Okay. ARMTO. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's still on sale? Huh. Wait a minute. It's still on sale for $17.99 in case y'all want to know. It's 10% off. Weekend deal offer ends in 27 hours. Well, today is Monday, so I don't know. Long weekend, maybe? I wish. Um, but anyway, that's just an FYI. Just thought you'd like to know that it's on sale. It's still on sale for $17.99, which is nice. And I need to get a ton of apples. Gosh, do I have to? It's kind of like. Are there anything? I know that stuff is ready, but I need a ton of apples. So, good lord. And I know why I need a ton of apples. It's probably because I have all those apple things. But that's okay. I can work with that. I can work with needing a bazillion apple trees just to get some apples to going. But it's all right. It's all good. Um, I definitely need some apples. Nope, I don't want them. I might even have to put up some apples, just, regular apple trees. They're all season. They're an all season tree. At least just to kind of keep up with the need for apples. Because my apple supply is probably down to 0. So. These are apples. Golden apples. Now, it's kind of funny because in the supermarket, I wonder if those are the ones. They're sweet apples, but now I have to think about what they call them. Because, like, we have Macintosh apples, and we have Granny apples, but they might be called Granny Smith. Who knows? Yeah, these are peanuts. Didn't I have any? I guess not. I can always use these too. I mean, they also have what, sour apples. I think they have one called a Crabtree apple. I don't know. You know, I have this, and so I had to Google it, of course. Siri didn't know what the heck I was talking about. I had to look up how to, like when you put in your email, like if it was something at gmail.com, right? Well, that was the thing I was trying to find. I was trying to find the thing that goes dot or anything to that effect. And so, because yesterday I wrote something in Discord about the sale, and it felt so stupid because I was looking and looking. So I figured, okay, what the heck? I'll use a comma. People will hopefully figure it out, you know. But then the thing is, as I was still looking for it, then it said, okay, you gotta hit the question mark. So I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. So I tried it the first time, and I said, oh, it worked because the question mark was on the top. So all I had to do was do that. Give me a break. I was like just beside myself. I'm not a big user of Apple or iPads actually. I have my tablets, but my brother gave me an iPad last year, and so I sort of semi been using it. Not a lot, but you know. Oh, oh! See what I did? I did this. I did do the 45, but now my dilemma is, I put these little lights in there. They look really cool at night, and thanks to someone for watching. I really liked it. So I said, "Oh, okay." Of course, she says you have to have a lot of diamonds because see what I did? I put them all up and down. If at nighttime I can show you, you'll appreciate that. See, it never fails. I get text messages when I'm doing my thing. And I'm not gonna change my mud look. It's mud. So we'll have to. Ooh. See, the only way that I'm gonna squeeze my. I don't want that side, really. I don't. So maybe. Maybe. Ooh. What's over here? Huh. Well, it's either this side. Oh, wait a minute. I do have my trees to consider, right? Everybody? Yeah. So maybe I might do this side for the fish. Because I do have to consider my silly little trees. Yeah. So we'll see. We will see. Yes, smoking. Rummel smokes. Ah, I do too, but I don't. I'm actually trying to quit. So, um, let me see. Let me see. Uh, what is that? Oh, that's a flower that's not done. I thought I had a bunch of apples up. I guess I didn't. Um, hmm. Yeah, you know, I did. I thought I had a. I would. Thought I had a bunch of apples, and I didn't. That's okay. I can make a special spot for apples. Oh, and they even have Farm Together for PC from Steam on sale as well. Um, cheap, cheap money. I couldn't even believe. You know, I'm so jealous of that because on the Farm Together, the add-ons, I'm just like, look at those prices. $1.79. Like seriously, no. I paid more than $1.79 for those. Well, at least on Xbox I did. Excuse me. But yeah, I was like, what? Oh my gosh. And I think you can buy the whole package. Now I know, like for some of you in the European countries, you probably pay more. But I just couldn't believe that. Why did it do that? Okay. Yeah, because in some countries I know that they obviously they make you pay more. I don't know why that is. I think it's a little unfair, but it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, that almost looks like a lake. Those fish. Just looking over here, it looks like it's a lake, and that's all it is. I mean, well, it isn't a lake, but I'm gonna have to put it on top. But it looks really nice. Oh, and it's getting to be evening time. See, this is what I'm gonna hate. See, okay, I have two spots here, right? And I can't, and this is why I kind of wanted to open this up, because what I think is really crappy is that this thing takes up two spaces. And it's all because of this stupid wall. But I'm just gonna leave it alone, because it just irritates the heck out of me. I gotta go to the back of my house and check on my alpacas. Okay. Oh, these are more apples. That's right. I think I got a new animal last night. I just forgot to put him down. I should get gas. I don't want to run out. What I'm gonna do? Where's my gas? Where is my gas going? This is for Yay! I finally got that one done. I think. Huh. Um, okay. I still need my gas pump on. Oh, let's just go to the fish really quick at number 7. Because now that it's nighttime, you guys can see the effect. I think this is so nice and cool. It really is. I put the little lights in there. Um, it, I think it looks kind of cool. So. Okay, now we can go back to here. Oh. Poppy. Huh. Okay, let's do my pigs. Let's do the pigs and get them done. I think there's actually, I think there's actually 2 quests. But it's not gonna... Yeah, well, see? It's not gonna... You know. Oh, these guys too? Wow. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, figures it's 40 and the other one's 30. Oh, figure. That's okay. That little pig are going up. Oops, this one. Okay. Let's just go right to the end. There's a melon. And just a daisy. Oh no! Oh, I forgot. I got that thing. I didn't want to do that. Oh, man, I want to change that setting in case I do that because I don't want to delete my sprinklers. I'd rather remove them than delete them. Because with sprinklers, like anything else, you get half of what you get back if you delete it. You don't get the full price, unfortunately. So, what? Are you kidding? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's grayed out. I'm like, wait a minute. Watermelon, wheat, I think I put there. Then there's poppies, we did, but we need I don't think there was a quest for anything. You see, we got those down and those down, so we're good on that part. So I just need to get these done. And these I'm just using to level up. You know, that's the reason why I planted them. Looks like it level them up and stuff like that. This was Oh, and I know I was very low on wheat too. Hello, Sammy baby. How's my apples doing today? Okay. Oops. Okay, this is rye. I think my rye was kind of low level too. Red cabbage that's pink. So that inventory doesn't look too bad. But before I go deleting anything further, I am gonna go to my settings. Yeah, I'm putting no. Here's water crops. Here's quick travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't wanna delete my sprinklers by accident, especially after I just because like I said, you lose half, and I don't want to do that. And if Mooney was here, Mooney would be saying, "Come on, we plant some stuff." No, I don't want to right now. I wanna figure it out what I need to plant. Well, actually, I could figure it out right now. I already have. Okay. Oh, ooh. Those I thought I did. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe I ran out of space. Though I do have these things, right? Okay, where am I? At the bottom? Well, fall's still here. I've got another 12 minutes, technically 11. Yeah. Wheat. I know I did a lot of that. Wheat, I was really low on yesterday. It was so sad. We're doing pretty good. It's always a good to know the FYI. It's a good, once a good tip to make a lot of diamonds is when you can get spice. You can trade those in for diamonds. I have to look. But, yeah. Peppercorn. You know, it's kind of a funny thing. We usually use, especially if you're cooking ham, because it tastes good, is we've used peppercorn on ham, on the whole ham. Nice, 27. Wow. really had a lot of stuff out here. Where is it? Oops. Okay, so white garlic. I think the reason why I did that was because well, that'd have to be obviously a higher level than what it is now. Um, okay. I'm gonna start from here. What's so shocking is those alpacas have not been starving yet. Because I don't remember feeding them yesterday. Green cabbage, 35. Ooh, 5 more levels and I can open. Wait a minute. I think there is. Well, I think the pink ones need to get done too. Oh, the purple ones or the red ones, whatever color. Yes, I see my house over there. Speaking of house, I'm just gonna go in, paint the painting. When Tina was doing my house, she asked me which house I wanted her to do. And I told her, I said, you know what, do the big house, which is, and I don't have the big house decorated yet. So, well, I sort of do, but, oops. Chocolate cake. Okay, so we have 102, oops, 8889997. Oh, let's do some eggs today. You can always use eggs, right? Oops. Okay, I think. Yeah, that's all set. Okay, okay, good. I got plenty of time to put. Oh. See, here was the thing. See, 35 to 40. Ooh. See, all I need to do is the green cabbage. I have no idea what that is, what I'm supposed to do to open that up, but that's okay. Green cabbage, 50. Go away. Okay, so there's cosmic purple carrots and coyote carrots. White garlic needs to be 45. Red garlic. And, that's that. So, I think potatoes are supposed to be 40, right? So, let's just do a row of these. I mean, I'm not going to do a whole big bunch, but I figured just do them straight up. Get them out of the way. I might get a level if that. Plus, it'll go towards the lettuce, I figure, why not? What did I do of those? 162. Jeez. Okay, I'll do one more. 116, 16, 32. So 300 and something. I'll see what I get out of that. I might get 2 levels if I'm lucky, and this is going to be what, over 3 hours, or actually less than 3 hours, maybe an hour and a half. Um, and I don't really need to go to town because I don't have a lot of overages of anything, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Um, though, even though I got a little bit of time left, here we go, because I have these available. What I'm gonna do is this. Put the crimson grapes down. I actually ran out of them yesterday too. Okay. Oh. Okay. Um. I ought to check on the alpacas. Okay. I know they are. Oh, an apple. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put down like at least. I'll put down at least maybe 100 apple trees somewhere. Um. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check on my apples. Oh, okay. What? Orange tree? Wow. I paid that much money. I have 111 apple trees. I used it. Man, I must have deleted a lot of them. But there's nothing new here. Orange tree. Oh, orange tree. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So the orange tree just has to be level 45. Okay. Wow. I'm pretty caught up with that, aren't I? I'm gonna check on my alpacas though. Okay. Hmm. Hello? Hello, Minnie. How are you doing? Oh, it's okay. I'm back. It's going good, Rummel. I missed you over the weekend. You know, I was up late last night. I went away for the. I went away. Well, not yes. Well, no. Wait. Today's Monday, so I went away Saturday night afternoon or whatever. I went away Saturday afternoon. I didn't get back home until late last night. Oh, but it was fun, you know. Then I came home. And I have this cat. His name is Shotgun. Let me tell you something. They're worse than children. I'm not kidding you. When I came home last night, of course he was all up in my face, and he was like, where have you been, Mummy? You've been gone, and he's meow meow meow, and I'm like, that's enough. Stop. So, and I always leave enough food down for him to eat, you know, but I don't know. He just wouldn't leave me alone. And I know he was happy because he was running around like some kind of a crazy animal, you know. And he really is. Shotgun, he is the most lovable cat you'd ever want to meet. Even if you don't like cats, he's just one of those cats that um, he's just very lovable. And he's so sweet, because he purrs a lot, but he really is a sweetheart. We actually, how we ended up getting him over what, like, probably about 6 or 7 years ago. A friend of ours had found these kittens. There was three of them actually, and I think somebody just disturbed them. Then the mother was moving them because there was like three kittens that we ended up getting, but they were so teeny. I mean, they probably were 10 days old, if that. And so I ended up obviously taking them in and taking care of them. And they didn't even have their eyes open. And Shotgun was like the last of the last because some guy had him and didn't know how to take care of him, didn't know how to feed him. So when they ended up bringing me Shotgun, he literally was half dead. I mean, he fit right in the palm of my friend's hand. That's how teeny he was. And so, yeah, I was concerned he wasn't going to make it through the night just because he was just so teeny. And the stuff that this person tried feeding him it was just a really disaster. So I had to kind of watch him closely. And basically, kind of like I had to, I had the special formula for the other two baby kitties. And so I ended up, was trying to give him some of that, and it was just really, like, I really prayed really hard for him to make it through the night. I really did, because we didn't think he was gonna make it, but he did. So I said to Larry, I wanted to keep him, because we didn't have any more pets, and oh, we did have one other pet. I'm sorry. We did have one other pet, Simba. So I said to Larry, I said, so can we keep him? He's like looking at me. He goes, oh, I don't know. Well, Shotgun was smart. He knew who to bond with. It wasn't me. He bonded with Larry. Yeah. So I said, well, did you name him yet? I don't know. It's like, what do you mean you don't know? But yeah. Shotgun is just the most lovable kitty. Yeah. And one of the things that he does at night is he does this thing. He runs around. I mean, he doesn't do it like in the afternoon. Oh no. He waits until you go to bed, and then he just crazily runs back and forth in the house, like wild horses running through your house. And sometimes, one of the other, especially at nighttime, what he get, like when I'm in bed, um, and especially if I'm half awake and half asleep, he'll kind of like make these sound. He'll start talking to me like he'll do his meow meow thing, and I'll go, shotgun, stop it, go to bed. Then of course he jumps up on the bed, but it's like But he never uses his claws on me. He's just a very lovable, playful animal. Of course, I'm not going to be able to plant any more of the red garlic. No. Oh, oh, 17. Okay, I'll do this. I'll take those. I don't own a dog, but I think it's hilarious when you see, when dogs do things. And they're so funny because they know. They know. Especially if you look at the dog and say, "What did you do?" And the dog's gonna like give you this look like, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it. He did it." When a dog knows he's done something bad, they know. So we've got pineapples that no longer grow in the trees, people. They grow on the ground. Oh, Lord. All these years, I really did. I thought pineapples grew in trees. Oh, Lord. I have to figure out where. Okay. I don't want to put down any more of those. What's my quest log like? Oops. Pigs. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about. Okay. Oh. Cherokee tomatoes. Alien mushrooms. Alpine goats. Ooh. Oh, thank you for telling me about the portrait. That'd be like. Okay, let's go to the house over here. I don't mind the 8. I think it's great. I'm not complaining, but I think it's great that you can put up 8 instead of what we've been doing. Okay, so that's 3, 4. 4, 4, 3. Why not? That's all I know about that tune. 4 minutes. This will be ready in 4 minutes. Yeah. I am so excited. I want to see that so badly. The little tiki thing. I wonder what I got going on in the other house. Oh, I definitely know it's not Grandpa's picture, that's for sure. Okay. Let's do eggs. Why not? Okay. Oh, it's a llama. Oh, alpaca, sorry. Wow, that's pretty, actually. Yeah, my tiki's ready. I like the tiki. The thinker is 5/5. Tiki, well, we have to make some more of those. Out of pineapple. Okay. Oh, man. Well, I haven't really decided. I could... Wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this like a bedroom. Put this little chair somewhere here. Okay. Now, I'm going to go in here. Oh, let me see. You only have 2. Wait a minute. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this thing here takes up, what, 2 spaces? It's okay. Wait a minute. Ah. What color? Oh, gray. Okay, that works. Oh, what do I got? Oh, I can... Wait a minute, I can do 2 windows here. Now a lamp. Let me see. What's the variant? Oh, okay. Now, not what I was looking for. Huh. What does this thing look like anyway? Oh. Oh, it's too separate from the bed. No, I don't want to do that. No. I was thinking maybe putting something there, but I don't want it to be. What does this one do? Oh, see, it's too far away. I think you put bears on that, or light lamps or something. Oh. Incense? No, we don't put food in the bedroom, sorry. Oh, how about a book? Is there a variant? What's the deal with that? It won't allow me to put a book on there? Huh. I bet she lets me put a lamp up there. Oh, I don't know. No, that's no. I'm taking it out. Nope. I'll have to think of something. To the walls. Ooh. Okay, so what's the variant? Ooh. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's a little better. Now the floor. Oh, the floors are always fun. What's the variant? No. Well, so that's a dark brown. So the variant is... I really like how they set this up with the variant. Definitely not. Ooh. I think I'll go with the dark brown. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh. Oh, Let me see something here. Is that's a mirror, isn't it? Yep. Oval pic. I don't know if I want to do an oval picture. Give it some. Yeah, that ain't too bad. That's okay. I still didn't put any pictures up here. Well, I did there, but oh, I should have put. What the heck is done? Oh, the egg. I'll bet it's the egg. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Grandpa portraits. And we have to wait. Oh. Okay, we have to wait 20 minutes, okay? But I am dying. I don't want to mess this up. I'm not gonna. I want to see that TV thing. What if I, oh, the pigs are ready. What if I put the little house over there somewhere? Yeah, and I have to get those pigs. Do you have any pets, Rummel? Should. Yep. What a light. I'm waiting on the black. Yeah, I'm waiting on these guys here. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on these guys. Alright, so that's good. I'll have that hopefully done today. What do I have? I should put one more box there. Just to make it. There. I'll do my cows. Oh, I'm glad I said I'll do my cows because they'd be a little hungry. Yeah. The more I think about it, because of that two space, I don't know if I want. Okay, cows, wake up and get fed. Oh, what grapes are available? I think. Oh, Concord. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. I'm on the clock. Come on. Oh. 30 seconds. It's hilarious. Yeah, I did it. I put the grapes in there where they belong. These are those Cabernets. Well, it doesn't hurt to just get them done. What grapes are these? Come on. Oh, those. No, I don't want those. Oh, well. I tried. Okay, so now the next. Would be my apples over here. Come on, there gotta be some apples over here. I don't know. What's with you? Ooh. Just tap. Yeah, I said your name. I said, do you have any animals, like pets? Oh, I gotta do something really quick. I'll be right back. I gotta answer my door. Okay. Searching food. Mom at the time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plant me a bunch of oops, apple trees, especially now because I really need them for um for the time being. 27, 36, 45, 54. It works for me. I might have to open up 2 walls. Let me see. What? Okay, so well, I have 100 trees, apple trees here, so I'm gonna just use those for when I need, obviously, I'm running low on my apples. So I'm definitely gonna need them now. Lemon, lemon, lemon. I think I might have to open up those 2 walls, but I don't want to. I have to check. Excuse me. Oh, I think that's the end of my apples. I hope they give us scary trees. Okay. Oops, no, don't want that now. Oh, a lot of those though. I don't see. Huh. Oh, I better get some gas soon, huh? Ah. Okay. Well, I think maybe one more pass. Wow, I'm really shocked. The difference when you do upgrade on your gas in the town. Pretty neat. Yeah, I can't believe I went that far. Oh, must get a cinnamon tree. Now those won't be ready until next. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we get all of these to do, which is like the pear-shaped ones. So we'll get the pear. Okay. Oh my goodness. When is Cherokee coming? When? Oh, when? Oh, wintertime. Oh, okay, cool. I guess they have until winter to get the Cherokee tomatoes. I hope you find something good to eat. So, okay, so I'm good on that. I've got to check my sheepy weepy. Oh, yeah, a little bit. They need to be leveled up. And I have to move them again. I'm actually going to open the sides of the... I might put these guys in a different spot, though. Like, closer to the fish. I got to finish my fish project. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have lots of yarn this time around. Okay, what are those brown sheep doing over here? Ah! Oh, didn't fill it this time. Yay. I definitely have to remove these flowers. I'm trying to make sure that I have... I think... I kind of want to say I got a new something. Oh, yes, I did. I got a new duck. Ooh. Where do I keep my ducks? So we have a total of one... Oh, wait a minute. We have a total of... This might mean I have to move these guys around. Like, move them. Where's the first? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. I have to wait till I'm level 115 to get my last duck. Seriously? Oh, where am I gonna put these ducks? So I know where to put them. Maybe. I'm debating, and I know I have to do that winter thing. See, I have all these fish that I have to move, and I'm really debating to open up 2 walls. I think I have enough to cover it. I'm not even sure of that. But I decided that I want to. I was gonna do the 45 fish. You know. Was there? No, there was no quest for those. There's no quest for those. And how many red flowers do I get? Hopefully plenty. Wow. That's a shock. Okay, winter, I definitely have to go over here. Because I need to put down this here for sure. Oh, 390. Yay me. Snacks are always good. Always good. Oh, so that's going to take up at least, maybe 3 rows. Something else that I think that I should be planting. And now I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, see, I knew I'd have to do another row. Hopefully it'll be just to the end, like, of this here. Because if I can just kind of get it into, as far as where the little marker is, the piece of wood that goes across, that would be great. Yep, I'll make it. I mean, I don't care if I have an overage, that's fine. Oh. Wait a minute, how much money we doing? Badly. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the corn. Might as well. I mean, if I need something, obviously, like if you need something in a pinch, just grow corn. It's quick. Oh, and I got those. I've got those apples that I want to get to. Pigs or tulips. Pigs. Okay. Having my second cup of coffee today, or this morning. Still not noontime yet. Um, this needs to be done quickly, so I'm gonna just put like as many as I can down, but I'm not gonna fill the whole field. Absolutely not. I gotta do my apples over there again. Wow, look at how much juice I have. And I think there was a spot. Oops, come back here. Wow, 82. Move it back. There we go. Wow, 13. I think there was one of them that has. I think there's one tree that if I level it up, I will get. Gosh. Nope, I don't do it manually. Yeah. I don't think it was this tree. '51? Or maybe it was this one, because it says 51, but. Oh, nice. I got it up. Okay. This one here. At least they level up pretty decently. Huh. Okay, let me. No. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I could probably put these down. Okay. No, wait a minute. What grapes are those? Yep, I can put these down. Good. I have all my grapes in. Okay. Good for me. Yay. I love this trellis. Oh, pigs. So one of the pigs is very. Oh. Okay, come on. And then these guys are next. 10 minutes. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna harvest these guys, even though they're not. Oh, you guys are ready too. Perfect. I'm gonna grab these apples too while I'm here. And 3 has apples over here. Oh, I still have these ducks. I gotta put these ducks down and then. Where can I put them? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely open up that field. I think that would be. It's really not too bad. I'll open it. How much? Alright, how much? Not bad. I don't feel so bad now. I'm getting rid of that road, that's for sure. Getting rid of this road. Wow. Maybe I can put my ducks over here too. Give them the other water. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay. One of the things about recycling is if you do not have certain areas open, it doesn't get recycled because you didn't open it. I kind of like that. Well, my second cup is no, my second cup is good. It's okay. It's. It's like I always have to have my second cup, and then I'm good for the day. I try to conserve how much coffee I drink, but coffee doesn't have an effect on me. It doesn't. But I tell you this: if I drink a Coca-Cola or a Mountain Dew, oh yeah, I get a. It's like that stuff will just wake me right up. But yeah, coffee really doesn't bother me as much as like soda, certain sodas anyway. But I don't drink a lot of soda either, so I'm not I used to like drinking soda. Like my favorite drink was always Coca-Cola. But I don't drink it anymore. Once in a while, like I buy these little small, they're like 7 ounces, I think it is. But they're the little cans. They have little small cans of soda. Oh. Come on. You know, I find it funny when they say tea has more caffeine than coffee. I can't believe that. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna take the gas pump, move it way over here in East Overshoe somewhere. And my little travel spot. I thought they used to call these points of view or something like that. Oh, and then I gotta. Oh, I have to move these flowers into trees and all that other. What do you mean? I want to pick it up. Thank you. Look at all this stuff back here. It's just stuff. I'm not complaining, but it's just stuff. Oh, come on. Really? Come on with your 3 seconds. Jeepers. Hey, look who's down there, my cows. Let's see something. Wow, if plan A works kind of well with my fish, I might take and put my cows right where I'm standing. Maybe. But I'm a little curious about something. Energy. But aren't energy drinks caffeine too? Like, aren't they? Oh, maybe. No. Okay. Or maybe energy drinks are all sugar. See, I don't drink energy drinks. No, I think I was doing this yesterday. I can't remember what day it was, but well, I have to check something really quick over here because I spent. Oh my gosh, I had 40,000 plus diamonds. You know what? I'm gonna be dropping them diamonds again. What's this? 12. You know, I should just do it. Close my eyes and just hit A. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Red garlic gives us. Oh, okay. I need that red garlic. Might as well just do like maybe 2 rows. I'm not sure. Oh, and of course it's springtime, so now of course I gotta go over and do those apples again. That's okay. I have a plan for that. I want to try something out anyways with one of my workers. I want to see If I want to see how it has to be. Check it now. That's gonna drive me crazy. The one worker I think I will change is this guy up there on the bottom right. Okay. Go over here, number 4, before I. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's gonna work for me then if I just have these 100 apple trees over here, or wherever I keep them. Actually, lemons and apples are like the 2 big ones that I would need the most, right? So, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Can't do that yet. What am I doing? Wow, look at that, huh? Oh, look at that lovely land. I'm not touching it. Nope. I'm leaving it alone. Um, 12, right? I'm gonna put these extra flowers in the pit. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see. I was hoping because that's a single road between the animals, and see that's what drove me absolutely cuckoo is because I had this here. I mean, but it didn't matter in a sense because this was a single square block road, and this was also the same thing. What drove me crazy was the fact that the other side would not. I was stuck with 2, and I'm like, come on, that's just wrong. But that's okay. I have a feeling that that's gonna be my way, won't it? Yeah. Okay. Now. Now that I'm here, and let me see what the scoop is with all my fish. 32? How'd that happen? Wait a minute. Where are they? Okay, so they're that kind of fish, right? Alright, wait a minute. Um, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. No. Where are those fish? Not there. It says I have 32 of them, right? Okay, so my question is, where three places are they? I wonder if they're up here. No. Um, is it showing? Nope. Okay, so there. Okay, I'm going back to 7 again. Wait a minute. Go down here. Okay, I'm really stuck on stupid now. Oh, I gotta put these ones down. These guys there. So. Says I have 32. I have no clue where they would be. Huh. Yeah, I like them. Oh, like, you know what I've seen how they have them set up in a like the hospitals and stuff like that. I can't get over how big them things get. I was like, wow, they get humongous. They get really large, big. I'm like, dang. Ooh, did I get anything new? No. Okay. No. Oh, Torador March. Go figure. Empire Broadway. Cherokee tomatoes. You're missing my fish. Okay, I've got to look at this map and figure it out. Okay, according to that fish, he looks like that on the thingy here, top left. And it says I have 32, right? Uh-huh. Now, it doesn't matter because you know what I'm going to do? I remember putting them down too, which is weird, and I can't remember. Um, and it's definitely not these guys. Nope, because if they were, oh, I got disconnected, but don't worry about it. It says I can play, and it'll hopefully, unless I got an update, I don't know. I'd have to let me check. Let me check. Welcome back. Yeah, okay. Let me just double check on. Yeah, it does, and I'm like doing it under the East Coast thing, but you're right. I just think it does happen. It's never happened before until obviously recently. So okay, so there's nothing. Download complete. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna no, but I think it has something to do with Steam. Definitely. I mean, not the game. It's Steam being silly. Let me see if there's any new quests. There's a Villa Tulips. That's an old one. Shasta Daisies. Cherokee Tomatoes. Um, Alpine Goats. Okay, so those are all new ones. So there's nothing really too much to worry about. One of my friends was telling me that she saw ads, and I'm like, really? I said, I don't see them. So I don't know. Let's see. I have seen lots of ads though when I watch other streamers. Excuse me, on Twitch. I've seen ads. Excuse me. Just like YouTube, they all get ads. But I actually haven't subscribed to any sponsors. But here's the weird thing. I keep getting these emails from this place, but I think what's going on with that is they want. It's almost like they want me to do it on my phone or something. I'm not going to do that because it's a phone game, not a PC game or a console game. I'm not. No, I'm not going to waste my phone battery time for that. No, not going to happen. That is really annoying. Because unless they're just randomly placed somewhere, and there's really not too many random places for that fish to be. So I don't know. Because I own 32. That's okay. I think I have one more of one more of this type. Oops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down. Oh, come on. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay. I really wish it would not do that. See that? I don't like that. When it does it all by itself, I just don't like that because it's just, to me, I don't like it. You can remove it for your 10, for the diamonds, but It should not do that. I mean, it should just leave it alone. And if you want it to be there, then see what I'm saying? I have to use my diamonds to get rid of it. I don't like that. That's the only thing I don't like is that it does that. And it shouldn't be doing that, period. Okay, where was I again? Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah. I mean, it's like it just automatically places it there, and I don't like that. Okay, down. See, it did it again. Come on. Oh, 5 diamonds. Okay, but it shouldn't be doing that. Should not be doing that. It's like, oh well. Oh my gosh. I mean, really. Okay, now. Okay. This is where I gotta use my diamonds sparingly. Oh. I'll do the standard blue. Those are purple. Okay, and the one that I finally want is here. Is this it? Yeah. No, no, it's not. It's on the other side. Which one? Oh, it's this one. Singer green. Oh, where is it? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Um, I don't understand really where those fish are. For the time being, I'm going to put the separator here. I don't want to. I want to kind of conserve on my diamonds right now. Um, um, but I want to see what fish I'm missing. So I should technically have. Okay, one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Right? There's a lot of this particular type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I haven't the slightest clue where those are. So let's see if I have the 13. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where is my 13? I have a feeling that they're probably spaced around somewhere. I'll recount them again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. So what's missing over there? Huh. I have to find these fish. Okay, so there's fish down here, presumably. Water, water. There's no real fish here. But it looks as if there was, or... Okay. Isn't fish... Look at that, 200 apples it pops every time. Wow. Huh. What level are these things? 5? Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Now I know where they are. The koi. So she put them in here. Okay, but those koi are that fish. What I'm trying to figure out is where... You know what I do? I mean, if I supposedly got 13 of them fish, well, where are they? Because they're not here. And they all are 32, or 36. Whoa. I don't have. Wait a minute. I don't have any of those. Are you flipping serious? Oh, how is it that I don't have any? Maybe they got deleted? Because I know I had them. And now we know the mystery. Trout. But it says I had some and they're level 27, so they all got deleted somehow. Um, oh, wait. Tier makers, yeah. Okay, so I have to lower. Oh, and have that fun again. Oh. It better not add that thing to it, because I swear I'm going to scream. No, but I guarantee if I went a little closer to the right, it would definitely do that again. I don't know. Come on. Okay. I'm going to put my trout. And of course, it's not going to let me. I guess I have to eliminate it. Okay. So now I have to go to my trout. Oh. Wait a minute. What did I... Oh, these guys. I want to make sure I've got all... I hope I do. 45 and none. Okay. So I should have 45, 45, 45. Yeah, they probably got deleted. Because, I mean, they're level 27, so they probably just got deleted. But to conserve on my, my lights, because I'm to conserve on my diamonds, I'm not gonna use those lights right now. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so I've got 13 of those going straight across the board. And I'm sure there's more than 13. I'm gonna hold off on that side. I might kind of move things around a little bit more over there. I think what I might do... Yeah, because that's... Yep, this is the end wall. like where those trees are. This is the end. Wait a minute. I gotta be careful, shouldn't I? Um. Why not? Okay. This is the end wall where the trees are. I mean, it's probably great looking land, but what I think I might, because what I'm gonna do eventually. Wow, there's a lot of trees over here too. Um, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eventually spread out my trees, but I'm not gonna let it go into here. I want to save this whole top piece for later. So what I might do is I might end up putting, my trees, yeah, my extending my trees up because I have them in what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have them in increments of 9, but I think this is more than 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, what I might do is, because I know I counted the trees from before, what I might do is I might, obviously try to keep it in increments of 10. We know that we have this many peanuts and apples. I think there's just bamboos. There's only like 3. But you see, I have this extra lemon, so what I might do is incorporate it up here. Obviously, if I move them up, I'll probably end up moving my pineapples, and I'm gonna eliminate this here. I'm gonna eliminate that road, and just leave it at 10. Let me just see how my trees are doing. We're on the farm striking by some space plan. Yeah, see, and that's what I see a lot of people doing too, Rummel, is that, obviously when the train tracks came in, they had to rip stuff apart and put things together. So I'm trying to sort of plan ahead. I think um, it's like, do I want them going around a train track, for example, going around my trees? I don't know. Um, I don't know. It just kind of depends. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like I'm still organizing things, and I have them in. I want them like in a certain place. Um, that's why I'm not in a rush to open. And like this whole bottom stuff, I haven't opened it, and I'm not in a rush to open it, because I want to try to organize it a little better, to where I kind of feel I think things should go. But I want to see. I mean, obviously, I want to keep my trees together, and that's that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend it maybe up to here to see how far I can get, with my trees first. I might say, okay, this is where they're going to be, and because let me just check what's in the trees. Because as it stands, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 trees remaining to put somewhere. And so at least I know that, and I don't know what categories they're going to, resource they're going to fall under, but it kind of gives you an idea, because if that says orange tree, it has to be such and such. So we kind of have an idea that this is going to be some type of lemony tree. This one's definitely going to be probably, because you can tell it's going to be some cinnamon tree. Requires, okay, so this is going to be probably another nut tree, pine, walnut. So yeah, see, so this one here is probably going to be a nut tree. This one here, I have no clue. But it just kind of seems, and it would make sense that, I think I could look it up on Wiki. I think Mooney had mentioned that. Um, but I know that we just got the two new trees, which were fig trees. So there's only two of those. And I don't even know what category that's going to be or what resource that's going to be. Um, See, so I mean, I'm just kind of, um, but I know we're not going to have any more bamboo trees. Definitely not. I mean, unless they decide to make some new ones. But I don't think for now. I don't think we're going to have any more bamboos. Obviously, we're going to have more nut trees. These ones, the ones that fall under the with the pears. See, we're not going to have any more of those because that's like a flower tree. So I kind of look at it as these ones I'm going to probably like kind of keep out towards the front because I don't like the big trees covering up the little ones. Not that, But I figured there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 8. I don't know how many spice trees we have. There might be a couple of more. I'm not sure. No, yeah, tell me. What are we gonna get from the figs? Tell me. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I can't imagine what's from a fig tree, really. I mean, we have fig cookies, like not cookies. Well, they are kind of cookies. I shouldn't say that. We have fig Newtons, but it's I don't know. Are you serious? Melons? Oh, blah. Yeah, we have fig Newton cookies, and okay, so melons. Yeah, I guess that would be right. Like sometimes they just have the regular plain fig Newtons. Okay. Um, and they taste pretty good. Some people don't like them. I actually like them. Um, then they have fig strawberry and raspberry. They put some flavor in it, like strawberry and raspberry. They're okay. But I like the real fig Newton cookies, and it's not a hard cookie. It's a very soft cookie. So yeah, and they put like some kind of a jam thing in there. It's not bad. Yeah. Fig Newtons, good old fig Newtons. I get those once in a while. Let's see. I suppose we should have more melons because we don't really have that many of them. No. Well, actually, you can plant them. But that's kind of good. It's a fruit tree. Oh, I have a lot of tomatoes. Yeah, of course I have a lot of tomatoes. Did I do one of these houses with that song? What level? Okay. Let's just make another egg. My tomatoes are full. I know. I got your message and you said you couldn't get back on. That's kind of weird because when I came home last night, I was still um I was still able to um I was still on. I wasn't like out of the game. I was still in the game. It's kind of weird. Okay, give me 3 grandpas coming up. My session. So wait a minute. If my session timed out, right? That's weird. So, whereas my session timed out, how come when I came home, I was still logged in? And, because I read what you said, and I'm like, well, I'm still in the game. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, to me, that's just kind of weird because when you said that, I'm like, well, because I came home kind of late last night, so, and then I was like saying to myself, so did it somehow, if my session timed out, right, did my, did the game sort of like reset and relog me back in again? No, well, that's what I'm saying. When I came home last night, it was still on, which was weird. Because I'm like, okay. And then, well, and yeah, what I did was I shut it down and turned it back on. But yeah, as I got up and I was running around, I'm like, oh, okay. Weird. Oh, yes, I did. I saw the jam and cheese. I was like, oh no. So you know what I had to, you know what I did? I put a lot more apple trees up in this area that I call the pit. Yeah, I added like 100 more apple trees. When I saw that, I'm like, oh man, I gotta put more apple trees out. Not that it matters to me. It's no big deal. But I'm like, oh no. Um, I like the cheese because I think the cheese is just it looks. You know what? It looks really nice. Let me see. Where am I? Yeah. Oh. I really don't run that. I don't run that low. As far as for the milk for the cows. I think. Well, with the two of them, it runs perfect. This is killer. Oh, 40/40. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, these are ready again. This is my favorite flower. I think it's just because of how the color, it's so vibrant. Plus it's red and helping me get the honey. Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe this. I know why. I have plenty of those red flowers, I can tell you that. Oh, red um, resource. I have the resources for the red flowers. And I opened 2 new spots, but I'm going to save that for fish and trees on the left side. I'll show you in a moment. Um, I probably should put sprinklers on these because that way I'll get more money from them. 'Cause I have a lot of them. But I want to level these up too. That's why I have these flowers here and the alpacas. Those are like the 2 that I want to work on over time to get them to level 500. I'm on Larry's farm. Um, oh, my worker is upset. Oh, both my. I'm gonna head to town. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pay the workers and just leave her. Well, pay the workers. Okay. Pay the workers and tomatoes. Oh, what do you want, buddy? Yeah, we got lots of tomatoes to sell you today. Ooh. The eggs, I could probably sell some of those too. Oh, don't worry about it. No problem. No problem. You're good. Um, ooh. Okay. Fruit man. Holy Lord. You kidding me? Oh, I know why that happened. I know exactly why that happened. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm definitely going to have to change something around about those workers. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Up top over here. Oh, what do you got? Cheese? Sure. What do you want? Charlie? No, I'm not selling you any apples. No, sorry, not gonna happen. Fry, I don't care what you do. What is that? Oh. No. Is she? Ah, here she is. Or him. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. I just want to check on my... More apples. No, I don't want them. I don't really need them. I'm just gonna go to my farm. So I'm gonna try. I'm going to try my experiment. Here, I think. Um. Okay, so in order for me to do that, all right, you know what I'm gonna do? Take my flowers. Oops. Put them. I'm gonna put them up here for now. I'm not doing anything over here. This would be like my little experiment field. Oh, well, let's put a rose here. And oh, I guess we ain't putting no rose over there. Set the bench. Whoops. Turn around. And any of these will do that. Okay. I'll just pick these out. It's not a big deal. But I want to try my experiment to see. Is there? Wait a minute. Okay, one. As long as there's two. All right. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. I have a feeling these are going to be in the way. Ew. Where am I going to put these? Okay. I'm gonna. Oh no, these are 18 bananas. So wait a minute. Go to one. Because I got more of them here. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I didn't realize. And I'm gonna keep those fish. And those apples are gonna definitely stay there. Oh, and I know there's plenty of them over there too on that I just opened. So yeah. I'll go to 1. Um, huh. Okay. Just leave those here for now. Yeah. Okay, that's wood. So, I will be right back. I gotta get something. Okay, now. Let's see. Um. Hmm. I'll say now I have to go back to 4. Um. Okay. And where's that little? I knew one was here. Oh, because I'm at the wrong end. Well, that would make sense, huh? Okay. Um. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, want to snag them apples? Yeah. Oh gosh. Um. I'm a little curious. I haven't tried this in this part of the game, so now I'm a little curious about because I've seen people do it, but it's such variations of what I've seen them do and suggestions. So, see what I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, that's going to be an overage, isn't it? Okay, so 15, right? Mm-hmm. So let's hit the, so we know it's, oh, I got to write this down. Otherwise. So it's 15. Gosh. So it's 15 by, okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34. Okay, so it's a 15 by 34. Ooh, that's weird. 15 by 34, 17 is 34. Okay, so if this is a 15 by 15, what's over here? Oh, wait. I can't touch this because, shoot. It might let me bring this down by 1, but not by much. So let me just pull these out and see what happens. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Even if I can get once, I don't think I can. Well, maybe I might be able to now since there's no wall there. That might make the difference. So, let me put it over here. These little trees somewhere here. Anyway. I don't think there was anything I had to post up. Quest-wise. Because it's just tulips, the paintings. Okay, so this one, oops. This one here, I have to check the other house too. Um, okay. What was that other one? Oh, Torto March. Okay, I got this in place. Okay, oh, and the grandpa. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I have to go to the other house and see what's going on in this one. Hopefully, yes, so we can put grandpa up. And ha! We've got that done, okay. I'm not gonna mess with the food so much today. I'm gonna kind of focus. Oh, I got that other one in there too. I better get that done. Oh no. Hi. Ooh, pineapple and spice. Ooh. Okay. So, what's up? Anything that I need to? Ooh. Wait a minute. Coyote and cosmic. Okay. Green cabbage. So, cosmic and Kyoto. Okay. And it's really. Oh. I do need some weeds, so I'll just do some weeds today on this one. Oh, I'll do a couple of rows of wheat. You know, every time I go by here and I see that stuff bubbling, the honey thing, I'm like, what is it doing over there? Making popcorn? I love honey. Honey is so good for you. And I use honey a lot for cooking, believe it or not. I make my own thing when it comes to with honey. Sometimes what I do is I'll mix honey with soy sauce. I'll mix it together and then I'll like put it on with some chicken or even pork chops and stuff. Oh my goodness, it comes out so good. Because it gives it like a like almost a thick. It's like a thick pasty thing, but when it cooks on there, oh, it's so delicious. Let's do this another round. Because those are red ones. Oh. If oh, these are oh 14. You know, I'm gonna do these two because I have to get these to at least level 20 anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Boy, they're expensive, huh? 4,700. Wow. You know what would be a good prize for us to have is double XP, but you only double XP during certain hours. You know, like or earn a coin or some type, and it'll give you double XP for like an hour or maybe 4 hours of double the XP. How's that? 2 hours. Yeah, I can see the devs going for that. I still want my gnomes, and I still want my rubber ducky in the water. Please. Moon, if you have any influence, I miss my duck in the water. I really do. I miss the ducks in the water. The little duckies from Farm Together. I miss them so badly. Oh, Lord. Oh, so... see, okay, those are 20, 22. Ooh, maybe these need to be whatever, level 20. See, I'm thinking out of the box what needs to be level 20. Because whatever that thing is over on the mystery one with the question mark, something's got to be level 20 to open that. You know, Gina, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Because I have to use my computer today. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna leave my farms open, whichever one you want. Doesn't matter to me. But what I could do is on my laptop is just leave the game open on my laptop. It's no big deal. Oh gosh, and that was another thing I did. I fixed computers and stuff like that. And yesterday I was working on a laptop that was 5 years old, and they're wondering why it was so slow. And really, they didn't have a lot of stuff on their laptop, but oh man, it was just horrifying. It was just really bad. I felt, you know, and I did. I said, you know, you should just get a new laptop and you'll be fine. What's over here? I'll take my poppies, though. Okay, why is it? Oh. Okay, so it only shows purple when it's ready? Okay. Yes, you are. Okay. And obviously, I have to fix this area up again. I don't know what I want to put there. But I'll figure something. Oh, that's complete. No, it definitely had to give me a new quest because I haven't Shasta daisies, alpine goats. My gosh, beets. That. Wait a minute. How come? Oh, probably because I've been ignoring it, right? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Beets. French beans. Okay, so beets. Oh my god. Wait a minute. French beans, daisies, and beets. Well, when? Oh, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, so I can hurt my brain for 6 minutes. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, so I open this up a little bit. I'm gonna stick this over here temporarily. 15, huh? Here goes. Wait a minute, what's behind? Oh no, that's the wall. I ain't touching it. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do. If I can get 17 from... Oh, let me check it out. Let me check it. 1, 2. Oh, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh. Has to be 17 across the board. And I know I'm not going to get it past those trees. And that's fine. Because all I have to do is move them. Crap. What else do we have? Okay, so then I just have to move these trees. Welcome back again. I'm doing an experiment over here. Oh Lord! Don't ask me what the you'll see. Maybe. How many more of these stupid trees do I got? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so I have to do... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of this. Hopefully. Okay, now... Right. This is 1, 2. Okay. So now I'm trying to... Pray it works, please. Oops. Perfect. Come on. Up. I screwed up so much with this thing when I first tried it. I'm like, oh, I can't do this. Nope, see. Oh, wait. No, it's not going to let me because of the trees. It's alright. As long as I get the amount of what I need, that's fine. So, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I have, okay. So we gotta go up here. And put them somewhere. I'm making another mess on my farm. Oh, that's terrible. You know, it's like, you get it to where you want it to be, and then you change stuff around. Ew. Well, listen, swordfish. You guys gotta kind of hang on. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pick them up. I just move them. They have to get moved anyway. Okay. Come on. Okay. Gotta push, hopefully. Nice. Oops. Oh, God. Want to bet that fish will be in the way, too? Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that fish is going to be in the way, but I'm not going to delete him. There, that works. Because I just want this corner down, and I know it's summertime, so I'm going to do that really quick. Oh, come on. Thank you. Go over here to number 1. 5. Because I have to put these little guys up. Which I'll do that right now. I don't think anything has to get done in the buildings because they're still, yeah. No, I get that. They do that a lot here too, even if people that, if they can. Like I have a neighbor, she doesn't smoke in her house, she smokes outside. You can smoke in your house if you want, it's up to you, but I notice a lot of people do that. They go outside and smoke. Okay, did I do? Okay. Okay, now we can start with our experiment. There's nothing. Okay, now I've got to figure this out in my head. Oh, get rid of that stupid thing. Okay, so this is now 17 by 17 here. This is 17 across. So, being that I know that this is 17, I'm going to find 9. 1, oops, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that'll be my marker. So anything after this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now that we know that that's there. Okay, so this is the 9 point. So, okay, so, oh, technically I gotta count this because, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why doesn't that look right? I don't know. Okay, 8, 9. Put this here, 9. Right, so I should have 8 spots in between here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to have 8 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This not supposed to be there. Are you kidding? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's a 9. Okay, so 9 to 9. So that's 9. Okay. And I'm just going to go grab him right now. Where is he? My star of the day. Oh, something's almost, well, not done, but oh. That's it, huh? Wow. Anything else? No, guess not. Grampy's ready. Well. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. How many of those Toro marches do I need? Oh, forget about it. Oh, I heard, what? Okay. So we get all of that in place. The houses are done. So now, oh, we gotta go back over here. Where's my guy? I have a bunch of daisies over there, but they're not ready. Oh, well, I'm not gonna worry about those daisies. I want to just get my guy up here. He's not gonna be happy because he's gonna have to. I have to change his job or her job. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, let's go to 4. Okay, now I just want to try my experiment. Okay. Ooh, interesting. See, it's interesting because however you turn it. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. I don't think this was 17 by 17. In fact, no, it's not. All right, so I kind of flubba-dubbed around with it, so I'm gonna have to pay attention. Okay. So now I have her in the marker of. Oh, she's not. She is here, but not. Okay. So which means. Will it make a difference? You see? Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Okay, it does not make a difference. What makes a difference is if I do this and put it like that, right? Because see, I don't really care how. Oh, and she followed me this time. Okay, so I'm just curious how this works. She can be pulling all these apples now. Um, she's not gonna like me much when she sees what I'm gonna do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When I go on my regular farm together, I'm gonna figure that out. I basically wanna see how that works. I know I could use my tractor, but I wanna check something out. All right. I wanna see if the old way still works. I'm sure it does. Because what I was thinking about doing was taking, these apple trees and putting them like here on the 17 and putting the other kind of trees on the other side. So we'll see. What am I doing? Okay, one. Okay. I have a feeling that these are gonna be more than. Okay, I've got 90 trees, right? Oops. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't want it to go past. Well. See, because I won't have to worry about doing my apple. Oh, look at that. Hmm. Okay, so I can simply put apple here. Oop. Okay. I know I have that middle one, so I'm gonna try to figure out what I want there first. Um. Okay, so on the juicer, it requires. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, what the oh, okay. Did I skip one? No. So what I think is that the spring. Okay, so I got this. What's more? Uh, lemons are actually the biggie that I kind of think I need the most. Yeah. Okay, so that's a spring. Um, Spring, go figure. Wow, is that much? Wait a minute. What the heck? Um, Category. I'm gonna go with that. Dang. Oh, okay. I might just go with the regular plain lemon tree if that's the Oh God. Eh. Mm, no. I'm just gonna go with the plain lemon tree. The heck with them, right? I mean, at least I'm gonna. Oh, is that gonna? No. Okay. I don't want it to go over. Oops. I don't want it to go over the edge. Okay, that worked. Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure what I think maybe I'll just do a pear one here. Not that I need it. um. Summer, fall. Well, actually, let me just see. Okay, so orange are. Oh well. It's waiting for me to open up this. I need an orange tree. Oh, orange trees are easy peasy. Ooh, I get 3 seasons out of the quince, which is a pear. Quince is 38. Resource. There we go. Thank you. That's 3 seasons of a pear. That's all the pears we have? Huh. I thought there were more. That's okay. And there goes Zippy. I'm terrible. He's zipping over there. I seen her running. I'm wondering, do you think they move faster? I should get all them trees reduced. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of think that it's better off like that. And that area where I had her, I can change that around. And I can put a different type of worker in there, or not put a worker in there at all. It doesn't matter to me. Um, but I kind of figure I do need the apples and I do need lemons, and yeah, instead of driving myself crazy. Um, okay, okay, the Daisy. Oh, come on. I gotta have two daisies somewhere. Oh, yay me, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I didn't think those cats would be available. Absolutely not. But I know that those. Spring. Mhm. But let's see. I think I do should have. It is so damn high. Uh, wait a minute. Now I got two of them. Like no. Let's see, I got two of them like that. Okay. So my pineapples. No, it's not summer. A level 17. I got some of those up. These. I have some of those up. See, I got all of these up to level 20, so I think I'm pretty safe with that. Um, okay, let's go to. There better not be anything in there ready. Good Lord. Okay, let's go and find out what is done. Oh, 24 minutes. These are those. Oh, French beans level 14. Yeah, they can farm without you. Well, I did. Well, if you remember, I used to call them like a candy M&M or something. Do you remember the honey trees that we had and farmed together? That's all I had my worker do. I only had my worker doing them honey trees, and that was it. Oh, and I think I also had him doing cows, but I remember I had him doing the honey trees. Hello, Mutu. Hold on a second. Ooh, I like Chicago. I'm screening my call. And on my screen call, it says, "Hi, the person you've reached is using a screening service from Google and will get a recording and transcript this call. Go ahead and say your name and why you're calling." Well, they hung up, so I guess, you know, I love it. I absolutely love that thing. Well, by the way, Rommel, it's your lucky day. You can get the whole package deal for under $20 through Steam. Yeah, I just checked it. I mean, you can get all the add-ons and everything else for $20. But where you live, what, in Germany, I don't like I know I'm sure like if my friend from Australia was going to pay for it, I think he might end up paying like 30 something bucks, but yeah. But I mean, I see the sale, so I'm assuming that you hopefully it would see the sale too. Beets, yeah, these are gonna be done. Oh, and I need 2 days. Don't tell me I don't have 2 days. Oh, I have to be right where those 2 days are. I see them. Well, at least I hope they're deep. Yeah, all my friends, we played on console when Farm Together first came out. And it was so cool because literally it was like all my friends and we would help each other out with the event stuff and, put it on the person's farm, whatever they needed. Like if they didn't have the certain houses that the game had to offer, we would just give them to them, you know what I mean? Um, but we would make sure like, they had all the event items and one of the things that we said, if you recycle it, delete it, it's gone. And then someone has to come back and replace it. So, yeah. But, yeah, and there was a whole big bunch of us that played Farm Together. Yeah, big crew. Nice people, too. Nicest people in the world. Right, Allie? I say, come on, Allie. Come over to my farm so you can get these things. I would bug everybody. Come on, I got these all ready for you. You gotta come get them now. And they would have to, like, because see, sometimes, like, they have that restriction. Let's say, for example, I'm only allowed to plant 400 of whatever that event item was. So, but if you came along, you could plant another 400. Pretty cool. So that'd be a total of 800. Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm not on, like I said, if I'm not on, um, I'm gonna probably turn the game on with my laptop and just leave it on and play that way because I do use my computer, like I said, for other things. But it would probably be easier for me to just put it on my laptop and leave it open. That's what I used to do a long time ago with Farm Together. I used to just leave it open. Didn't matter to me. And Grandpa is ready. So we need another Grandpa, don't we? Okay. Oh. Well, don't feel bad. It's like I'm saying, like my friend last night. I was like last night, or even the day before. Like they were telling me, how bad their laptop was running, and I'm like, you need to get a new one. Okay. Looking for a daisy. Oh, we found a daisy. Yes, we did. I knew there was some around. Come on. Oh, black cherry tomatoes, ebony clownfish, and quince trees. Ebony clownfish. Come on. Don't tell me I don't have any, because I'm a... Are you serious? I don't have any ebony? What happened to my ebony clownfish? Oh, Lord. And ebony's what? Ebony's these guys, right? Oh, come on. I can't believe I deleted those. Or they just... I don't know. Um... Oh, that's great. Yeah, I don't, cause I had to replace my other fish that I thought I know I had them, I know I had them, and I'm look. They were trout. They got deleted. If you have to put them somewhere, just put them anywhere. I don't care. Just take them anywhere. Put 'em like, see, I have the pit over here now where the worker is, and I'm having my worker over there with the trees just do apples and lemons. That's all. That's all she's doing in the pit. Okay, where is? Yeah, because because the thing is, when you delete those fish completely and you have a quest, you're kind of, you know, up the creek when you don't have those fish. Oh, come on in one of those minutes. You're good though, Tina. You did a great job on my farm. I mean, you did, and you did. Trust me, you did a great job. I think you should go into the business of landscaping or something, or design. Do you do designing or anything like that in your real life? I mean, do you do anything like that? Because you're very, very talented. I mean, I can see that. Very talented and creative. I can see that. There you go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. You know what I keep forgetting to put down? I just made my. Okay. Do I have to? Okay, where is this stupid thing? No, is it? No, wait a minute. Is it a gifty thing? I can't remember. This is horrible. Um, um, okay, we're gonna put this down. At least I know what it is. Wait a minute. Really? Really? That's awesome. That's really awesome. No, because you are. You're very talented. Oh, look at my tiki. Oh, we got tikis. Yeah. Make them grab. I used to do that years ago. I did that on the side. Um, I didn't make gnomes though. I did crafting, greeting cards, ornaments, and stuff like that. Yeah, I did that ages ago, years ago, and I had a lot of fun doing it. But my real job was I worked in the medical field. That was my favorite job, was working with people. Um, I worked with children. I did that for a couple of years, and it was just too heartbreaking for me, so I kind of quit my job, and then I got another job working with people that were a little older. But yeah, I stayed in the medical field for, I don't know, a good 30 years, almost over 30 years. I stayed in the medical field. But on the side, I was doing computers and, crafting, and I used to make Indian dolls. I used to crochet Indian dolls. I used to make the dress, and then, you put it on the doll. I did all of that. Yep. Someday I might go back into it again. I don't know. Wake my little piggy up. Yeah. But see, when I see how you did my farms, I'm like, oh, this person, they're really good. Your crafting was just, I'm like, oh, that's very creative. And see, I think you would have some great landscaping ideas, honestly, to tell you the truth. You have some really good landscaping ideas. You got to kind of throw that in because, even, okay, let's just say, for example, um, decorating somebody's house. And you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people, you know, they, if they move in, they want to decorate it, or they want their landscaping, to look nice. And I'm telling you right now, if you were to look, like kind of look into that, you'd be good at it. It's like you're a natural at it. I think you'd be really good at it. I only like crocheting because, well, um, my mom, she taught me how to crochet. And I'm ambidextrous, so she was left-handed, and I had to learn left-handed. Oh, goodness. My apples are going to grow now, and I'll be happy about that. I love my little tiki. Please don't delete my tiki. I like it. I don't know where I'll put my little tiki, but I'll figure it out. Oh. So wait, when I move him or her, it... Oh. Yes. The power of the tiki with the... Oh, Lord. I have totally lost my mind. Yes, I have. I admit it. Though I still want my gnomes, and I still want my little rubber ducky that goes in the pond. Yeah, see? And you like it, right? You did the landscaping. See? I'm telling you, you'd be good at it. When I used to crochet, I used to crochet dolls and things like that. But it was more, see, and actually, they were the dresses for the dolls. Like I would make an Indian dress, Halloween, Christmas, all the holidays and stuff like that. Then I would kind of like, but rather than you're looking at a book and obviously you're watching the pattern, then you try to think out of the box. Well, gee, what else can I do? And back in the day, when I was doing the crocheting and stuff like that. Now, I got a really good price, and I know people are probably getting more money now than I got before, but I used to get like anywhere between $50 to $75 a doll. It would take me a couple of days to make it, and then I'd sit there and prim and proper. But yeah, and I love doing that. Then of course I got into making Indian jewelry, and it just got crazy. I hope you took pictures of your landscaping because I'm telling you, you should take pictures of what you do. Because, someone's going to see that and they're going to go, oh, I like that. See? I'm telling you. It's always good. It's always good to do that. I always feel that, for some people, or, for some people, you don't need to, I mean, well, you do in certain cases, but I always believe that if a person has a natural talent, you use it. I always say that, use it. And I get it because, when they're playing games and how they arrange things, but you can see that they're very, very talented when they do a really and they take their time and they make something, really, really beautiful. And I see that, you know. Me, well, not. I do have a semi beautiful farm because you made it look good, and I know it'll look better. I know it will. But I mean, I'm that person that when you know what, I'll show you. I'll try to. I will stream my farm together one, and then I'll have to somehow put it. No, I will be able to put it on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Um, I had a. What I would do is put all my crops and my animals where I wanted them, and I have one area where there's just a bunch of gnomes, but it's got a little theme. It's like the gnomes are working there. One's like a blacksmith, and one guy, I think he does Christmassy stuff. But I had to kind of like, get all my crops and my flowers in one area with little hidden things in the trees, by the way. Um, but I wanted it to be fun for the person that came to my farm. I wanted them to see the fun. But of course, though, when they would come to my farm before I put all the fun stuff in, they would come and they go, "Oh, it's crops and flowers and trees," and that's what it was. I mean, but I really did. I took my time because I did. I bought all the packages for Farm Together. And when I did, I did. I took my time just placing things, but I wanted something to kind of go along with it. That's why I like my rubber duck because he was hiding in the bushes of the weeds or stuff like that. I'd always have him hiding somewhere, maybe in a tree. Who knows? And I did that with gnomes a lot too, especially on my friend's farm. Right, George? My partner in crime was Angel, and yeah, we used to go to George's farm and put little things around. Yeah. Um, huh. I always like voicemails, but the phone doesn't ring. Okay. Oh, more wheat, more wheat. Oh, okay. Why is there a big space over there? Because. What else was there? Oh. 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 Oh, good. My wheat's catching up. Okay. Not anything else requested? I don't think so. Other than those carrots. Black cherry tomatoes. Um, oh yeah. Let's go to... Also go to 2. Start them here. Black cherry. Okay. Oh, that's black cherry. Oh, 21. Okay. Do black cherry. And then I have to get the avenue back up. Okay. Black cherry tomatoes, you get some pretty good XP from them. Okay. Oh. And by the way, I filled up all my whatchamacallit, I got my vineyard all filled up now with grapes. I waited patiently for those grapes to be, season by season. I was like, okay, now I gotta wait. Okay. Ooh. I got the golden pumpkins. And pumpkins, pineapples. My gosh, golden pumpkins. Yeah, right. Okay, so French beans. I'll at least try to get them to 20. And then I gotta go pay attention for them little guys. Okay, let's do these because I know that. Oops. What level are those pineapples? Oh. Oh, 17. I have to remind myself to do those again. Yeah, we did. We learned about their pineapples. I'm telling you. I dare not say my age, but I want to tell you, it's so funny. Because my entire life, I thought pineapples came from trees. Who knew? Lord have mercy. My pineapples, something made level 20. I don't think it was my pineapples. Maybe it did. No, oh, it did. Yay. That was a good payoff, I think. Nice. 21. I like it. I'll take it. I read a story about poinsettias. Well, plants. And what I read about the poinsettias was that the way they get their different colors, I think their natural color was supposed to be like a green. So, what I was told, they said, how they change the colors of a poinsettia is they put some kind of dye in there, and that's how they get it. Oh. I don't know. Okay, so now I have to head up here. Oh, wait. Go in here, wipe my feet. Okay, and then the other one. Okay, so we need another torada. I don't know. Nope, I'm not cooking anything today. Well, not there anyway. So whatever's done here is not done in the other place. So now, which means... I gotta change these guys around. Oh. Oops. How many of those dwarfy rabbits do I have? Oh, really? I don't know. And then, okay, so there's these goats here. I'm gonna stick him back over here. I think there's 36 of those goats. Okay, so I have more than that. Yeah, if you need to delete or move, well, don't delete them. If you need to move animals, excuse me, or delete them or whatever, just move them. Oh, I can't believe I got that many pigs. Okay. That confuses the crap out of me. Unlocks new items, yeah. 50. I should have put, well, I couldn't, that's right. 71. Oh. I haven't opened him yet. Well, because... Okay, Ooh. Got those carrots. Okay. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, this one's gotta get done. Okay. that's all done. What do I get there? I think those are all the sheep, all 6. So I'm gonna move those sheep, like these flowers. I think eventually what I'll do is move those too. But um, I think I want to keep this. Ooh, I wonder what would happen if here are my little chickadee friends. Um, I just want to see what would happen. Oh, so if I. Okay, let me see something. I wonder what would happen if I raise that. Okay, that works. Is it actually gonna? Oh, it actually let me do that. Oh, I'm getting rid of that. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go this way. Whoops. Okay, so that works, right? Um, now, see that? It. Oh, this would just drive me bonkers. Okay, it's probably gonna be far over. I see. Okay, let's see how I do if I put. I'm gonna go to 4. Get my sheep. Okay. Oops. Okay, go back over here on number 7. And oh, hold on a second, people. I'll be right back. I got someone knocking at my door again.
Yes, I follow you, Dewey. Where'd you go?
Oh, come on, Dewey. Come on. You want to wait? Here's my question for you, Dewey. I got a good one for you, Dewey. Um, so you said your language is terrible. Because why? Is it because you are from another country? And if so, I mean, are you from another country? Do you speak another language besides, I don't know, well, you understand English, you're writing in English, but I can't tell if you're using. So tell me, um, so you said your language, and my language is bad. Language, what do you mean it's bad? um, oh my gosh, you're Irish in Ireland. Oh Lord. Uh, hold on. All right, Dewey, Dewey, stop. Hold on. I have a friend from Ireland. Oh my gosh, I almost married him years ago. But anyways, listen to this. You know, I could just imagine what you're going to be saying, and if people listen to with the way you speak, yes, I understand that. I have friends from Australia, and I don't even want to say it, but they say some words that are pretty bad. But they're really a lovely bunch of people, and if you did not know them, probably like you, if you did not know them, you would probably think, man, they really talk pretty bad. Like I can't. I don't even. Oh gosh, if my friend Jamie was here, he could explain. Even Jim. But like, okay, how can I explain it? Okay, they go to the pub and they have a drink of, and when they said that, ah, oh my gosh, all right, I'm gonna say the word. I don't like saying it, but I'm gonna say it. I don't want to say it. Oh, 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 yes, oh, no, I'm serious. Yes, Jamie and all the Australians, George, all of them say that quote C word, and or they'll say something me, oh, blank me. I'm like, wow, wow. So no, I understand. No, I totally understand completely. No, it wouldn't bother me. Like you're saying, I mean, it probably might bother others, but it's kind of like they don't understand that it's part of your it's your slang. That's how you talk, and it's and for some people, I know what you're saying. That I don't I don't get offended because I know when I'm playing with Jamie, Jim, and his roommates or his friends or whatever, and I'd be sitting there, and I'm not exaggerating. I'd be sitting there playing really quiet with my game. And it's so hilarious because I will hear that word, and I'd be like, oh, there they go. You know, they say the word, they say this other word about drinking piss, and I'm like, serious, PISS, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm like, you don't mean that literally. No, it's just something else. It means something else. I'm like, oh, God, okay. So, yeah. Don't worry, Dewey. I will not be angry. I would probably laugh because I understand where you're coming from. I do. Some other people, you know how. Yeah, I get it. Some people are like, oh, he said the C word. So, I've heard worse. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. When you think you've heard it all, Yeah. No. I totally get it. So I'm not too surprised anymore. No, I'm very used to it. You know, I don't take offense to it at all whatsoever, and I never will, never would, because, and I think uh, Rommel and I we were talking about this a couple of days ago, and I think what happens with people is they, especially when you're playing games and things like that. Well, I would too, but you don't hear me. I just kind of, but no. Um, I think what happens is, you know, it's called that failure to communicate. And I think what happens with people, um, clearly they don't understand that, hey, you know something? That is, and it's not saying that it's bad. I mean, Americans can be pretty nasty. And let me tell you, I'm like, oh man. So, you know, and that's why I'm like, well, they're gonna sit there, be all prim and proper, and be talking like that, huh? Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, I'm offended because he said the c word. Oh, like they've never said it. Ah, but they have. Um, and God bless those that you see them playing, streaming their games, and especially when it's one of those hardcore games. I often wonder, how do they refrain from not saying anything? They must put themselves on mute when they say the bad word or something. Because I just, I just, I just don't, I don't get it. You know, because yeah, I do. I get a little bit like, I do. I have to say that. No, honestly, I get a little, yeah. It's like, don't get me going. But I think everyone does it, but you know, it is what it is. Let me see. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. So, but no, I don't. I don't take offense to when people are, you know, doing their thing, playing their games. Yeah, I don't have any issues with that. None. Some do. I get it. I totally get it. I'm gonna drop these off. I hope I got them all in there. Can't you screw up? Yes, I do. See what happens when you move them? It's like, where'd they go? Where are they hiding? Come on, guys. Scotland sheep. I'm missing one. No, I mean, I know, like, they're family games, and and I respect that, and I respect the people that, but no, I don't hold it against anybody because it happens. I mean, I hear them when they're playing PvP, and I'd be like, oh, here they go again. See, what is a Jacob sheep doing there? He doesn't belong there. Get over there. I just screwed that up. Wait a minute. Jacob sheep. What is a Jacob sheep doing over here? Yes, yes, but not uh, well, see, that's the thing. I guess it, uh, I guess yeah, I guess, yeah, other than, yeah, I gotta go take a pee. That's one. But like, yes, you, okay, yes, like, you're taking the piss and she's annoyed because what it means, the other thing can make you whatever you don't see. You see what I'm saying? No, because I'm serious when I say this. And oddly enough, because I've said to Jamie, Jamie, what does that mean? I mean, I know what the word means here, but you know, you sit there and you go, so what do you mean, Jamie? My Australian friends are probably laughing now. Here's a good one for you. I didn't swear, but I said mucky muck. Mucky, So I said mucky muck. And George turns around and he goes, "What the?" You know, he says, "What is mucky muck?" You know, and I'm like, "Mucky muck?" I said, "Mucky muck. It's just, it's." I wasn't swearing. I was just using mucky muck. And he's like, "Well, what does that mean?" Yeah, mucky muck. See, this is what I'm saying. What the heck was I playing? I was playing some game, and I remember saying, "Oh man," it was like, "Oh," instead of saying swear words, I'm like, "Oh, mucky muck," and he's like, "What the hell does that mean?" Like, it's like mucky muck is mucky muck, like it's a mess or something. Yeah, we have some. I mean, and see, this is the other thing. I'm in Boston, so um, Boston, like Chowder, chowder, but that's not how you're supposed to say it in Boston. Chowder, chowder. You want a bowl of fish chowder, clam chowder, but if you look at it, you're like, really? It's chowder. Wicked is another Bostonian thing. Yeah, chowder. I mean, it's just how they pronounce words, like that's wicked cool. Or one of my expressions, and someone said, no, you can still use that. That's okay, lady. You can say that. Like, I will often say to friends of mine, I'll say, dude, what's going on? Yo, bro. I say it a lot. But then I've said to people, is that like out of date now? Can I still say dude? Because I still say dude. She goes, you can say dude. It's still good. They still use dude. I'm like, okay, then I'll talk dude. I did have my friend from Ireland some years ago. He came here to America, and I had my first. Thank God I don't have any hair on my chest, but I had my first real Irish hottie toddy. Let me tell you. I was like, Rolly, are you sure I'm not going to grow any hair on my chest? I was, that stuff was strong. He goes, no, you'll be fine. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. I very rarely hear people from other countries use like that word, for example. Um, I don't hear people say bro from foreign countries or dude. Um, yeah, I don't hear any of that. Mate is a very common and popular word. Mate. Mate. Um, what else? But yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously too though when they playing their games. And every now and then Jamie will go, "Lady, are you all right? You still there?" I'm like, "Yep, I'm just being quiet." Because obviously they're playing their game, and I forget what they play this card game or something like that, and yeah. Uh, but it's like anything else. There are people that just it's like, oh, they said that. Oh. There's another sheep running around that is here that doesn't belong here. Where is he? Grass, Scotland sheep, Scotland. Ah, there you are, you little snake in the grass. have a feeling there's more than there. Yep. Okay, so if I have one here, got it. Okay. Three. There's another one. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Okay, so we'll put him here because we know he's definitely a Gotland sheep. 3. Okay, 4. 5. And we know he's Gotland. But I know that there's one that's not. This is terrible. Ha! Found you. I bet you there'll be another one rolling around. Because if that's 4 of them, this should be one more of them around. Okay. There's nothing up here. Oh. Okay. Scotland. So what do you stream, Dewey? Oh man. Um and that yeah. Oh yeah, that's used over here a lot. That's very very common. Very common. And they use what the heck is that other one? My guy. Oh, they'll say, yeah. Now like okay, I'm going to say it how a guy would say it. Let's say, it's one guy talking to another guy. What's up, my guy? My guy. That's another one they say here. What's up, my guy? Okay. What is up? Because I don't know what's up. And sometimes they will say, what's up, my guy, to females as well. That's interesting. Gotta push them over here. Yeah. They do. They'll say, what's up, my guy? Ooh. Okay. I wish this grass was a different color. Let's see if I have all 35. That's the only way to do it. Or 36, rather. No. Okay. Nope, see, so I'm missing one. Where can my little sheep be? Oh, wait, maybe this one? Yes! Okay, so, you know what? Just to start from scratch, I'm going to take these little guys and put them over here. Oh! Now, we have friends that play Stardew. Dead by Daylight, I know that's a scary game. I haven't had a chance to play that, but yeah. Shooter games too, yeah. And when you're playing them shooter games and someone shoots at you and you're dead, you get a little upset about it. Probably like Jamie. I'll sit there and go, yeah. No, I get it. I totally get what you're saying. But don't worry about it. If I see you streaming, I want to see what you're doing. I certainly won't take offense. And that's a big thing too, because people have to realize and understand that, um, again, it goes back to everybody talks differently, and you got to take it for a grain of salt, and it is what it is, and it's like, don't be offended, but because I know, like, one of my friends will go, "Did you hear what he said?" I'm like, "Yeah, so what about it? I heard what he said. Did you hear what he said?" It doesn't bother me. Nothing. It doesn't really. But it always goes well. No, I have heard occasionally some streamers getting a little. Yeah, and I get it. They get all upset. Especially if they died or somebody killed them. I get it. Especially if there's a sniper in the way. I mean, who wants to get sniped? Oh, and the other ones are not just the snipers, but yeah, and I think I've seen some of those on occasions where you might see something and it'll say um, not prohibited, but it might say something like in the terms of adults, kind of thing. Um, but I will tell you this: when I have on occasions cussed, and I mean it takes a lot, and I'll get every now, lady, do you? What's wrong? What happened? I don't want to talk about it. um, yeah. I mean, I think we're all guilty of it. It's just, I think that's what it is. It's like, I think, it could be any game, that you're playing. And sometimes, yeah, you get emotionally involved. That's how I like to say it. Get emotionally involved in your game. There was a game that I played a long, long time ago. Oh, wow. No, damn is not a bad word because, well, see, again, that's like one of those borderline words. But no, it to me it doesn't mean nothing. It just, yeah. But I get what you're saying. Okay, so let's just stick these little guys over here for a moment because they're just gonna screw up your entire idea of what you're trying to do. Oh, I got 5 more to go. Oh yeah, those were the last 5. Yeah, and the big thing is too, and trust you me, and I'm sure you've heard the same. Um, you know, I mean, and I do respect other people, but what gets me is you get these little kids that come in, the young kids, and you know, they swear worse than adults. It's like, what's up with that? It's like, okay, they swear worse than adults, and yep. Yeah, they're very touchy with words, and now like Xbox has got this thing which is kind of stupid, but I guess it's to protect children, which I get it. I totally get it because you do have some of these stalkers out there and these little frickin' fruitcakes. Oh, I said the word frickin', Frikken. That's how I spell it. But no, you do get some of these predators out there that go after kids, especially on Xbox. I don't know how they can do it on Steam. I remember when actually my friend Angel, a couple of years ago when we was playing Farm together. Believe it or not, we had a stalker, and that was just freaky, freaky, freaky. On Farm together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then what's on the flip side is those same kids will report you to Xbox and say you're swearing or being inappropriate. Or those same kids will tell their mommy and daddy that you were swearing at them. But excuse me, they were doing the same thing. So what's up with that? Oh yeah, just yeah. Oh. Yep. I mean, I like I said, I do respect others, and I always try to maintain that respect, because it's like anything else. I mean, it's like I do play my Farm Together game, and I don't get upset about it. Really, I don't. There's not too much to get upset about. At least I haven't thought about anything getting me upset about, the game. But I think the only time, like, of course, no one's gonna ever hear it. Like if your game crashes or something, and they go, "Oh man, what's going on?" Like what the, yeah, you know, yeah. Then I have to restart it. Oh, and the worst ones, not this game. I've never seen it do it, but when I played other games, um, they put you in queue. Like, okay, so why am I in queue? Like I'm waiting. Yeah, but you're in queue. Yet they kicked you out like 3 or 4 times, and then when you come back to the game, oh no, you're still in queue. Okay, I'm still in the queue, but you kicked me out of the darn game. What you kicked me out of the game for? Yeah. Well, what happened was, how did I meet Angel? Um, I probably was on her farm or something, or she came to my farm. And I'm not kidding you when I say this. Um, I got a message from, well, what happened was, Angel and I were talking because I know it was on her farm, and she said you got to kind of watch out for certain people. I'm like, what? Not in a game like this. Never, never in a million years. Well, guess what? There was a guy, um, and he came to my farm, and he started putting all these little things down for me and everything else, and I was actually kind of new to the game, right? And I thanked him. Well, then he sends me a private message. Hey, babe, if you need anything else, sweetheart, just let me know. And I'm like, oh, oh, first of all, I ain't his babe, and I ain't any of the. I'm like, oh, and then, but I didn't really respond. No, I didn't respond. And then I think he came back to my farm a couple of times. And then when he did, he would like pop on and leave, pop on and leave. And then he sent me another message, another private message. He goes, "Hey babe, is there anything that you need? I'm here. I'm available for you." And I'm like, "Don't, that is that is so frightening, frightening." I mean, it was just like, oh man. So when I told Angel about this was the ironic part. She goes, "Oh my God!" She goes, he did the same thing to me." I said, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah," and I blocked him and everything else. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So you know what I did? I blocked him. I blocked him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, they're out there, and they're out there in the most simplest.
innocent games. They're out there. Um, and sadly, it's unfortunate that some people fall prey to that. It's unfortunate that that happens. Um, but yeah, when like we had somebody actually come in our chat room, and he kept popping in, popping in, popping in. Till finally I said, dude, what is your problem? You keep coming in here and you kind of disrupting us. So what do you want? You know? And he's like, well, I want to be able to talk to you guys. I goes, well, you can talk. What do you want to talk about? But he had nothing to say. He was just really weird. It was just being weird. So we booted him out, banned him. We wouldn't allow him in our chat rooms. And I've had Xbox friends for 10 plus years. So and we're a good sized group of people. And I mean, I've had other friends that kind of get bothered by certain other friends, and then what they'll end up doing is when they get into the Xbox chat room, they will lock the door. So then you have to say either invite me, please invite me, and then I'll find out in the end. I'll be going like, so why is your room locked? Well, because I don't want to be bothered. By who? Let me at him. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't encountered any of those problems lately, and I'm sure I won't. And I'm glad I won't. Now, see, all those lurkers out there. Let me tell you something. I don't play. That's terrible, isn't it? Oh, you can stick a kid in front of an Xbox or Twitch, PlayStation, and all of that, even a computer. And the parents, they're going on about their business, but they really don't know what their kids are doing. They don't. All they know is that their kid is being occupied by whatever that thing is doing, but what they're playing with. That's all they know. What the big game that everybody plays now is what, Fortnite and things like that. This is Larry's farm. But yes, you came to this farm when it was, yeah, I met you on this farm here, Larry's farm. Did you see the new house? Call of Duty. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My God, when my friends play that game. It's like when my friends play that game, I want to mute them. Yeah. See, I don't do PvP anymore. I'm done with that. I'm just done. I'm completely done. Um, I'll tell you, like, well, um, I used to play. What the heck is that game? Because we had a whole clan, and I used to play Medal of Honor. I had my own server. We had our own clan, and everything else, and we were pretty popular. And we used to play, excuse me, against other clans in other countries here in the United States, stuff like that. And then just one day I stopped playing PvP. They used to call me the Duck, by the way. And the reason why they called me the Duck was because I was very good at sniping. Um, because you know what I would do? Um, I would sneak up on you and kill you. And before I did, I go quack quack, and poof, you're dead. That was not nice, I know. But yeah, some people did not like my play because they go, "Where are you? Excuse me, isn't the whole idea a sniper hides?" Oh yeah, yeah. Some people used to get a little upset because I found good places to hide, and I would shoot you. Bye. Have a nice day. Yes, I did. I did quack quack. Oh yeah. Some people would get really upset because, like you said, like I remember this one guy coming around me, and he was like being really sneaky, and so I figured, eh, I'll go for him, right? So I was like sneaking up on him, and just before I got him, I went quack quack, killed him. Yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, but that was one of my little mo, quack quack. So yeah, people used to call me the duck. And I remember these guys, this clan that we played with over in England. One of the guys says to me, I'm glad you're on our team. What do you mean I'm on your team? I'm not on your team. If I find you, you're gonna die. He'd go, you're so mean. No, I'm not. I'm playing my game. I'm playing it right. Yeah, see, if people don't get it, I mean, well, some do, some don't. But if you're a sniper, that's exactly what you do. You find a place to hide. You just sit there and you wait. And you wait patiently. And people go, "Where are you? Where are you?" I wouldn't tell anybody where I was. As a matter of fact, if the person that I shot and killed, I would leave and go to another spot. Yeah, sometimes I died too. Well, I wasn't like the perfect expert, but I would leave and go somewhere else and hide there because I mean I had my key points where I would go hide. But oh yeah, where are you? But yeah. Oh, you're mean. No, I wasn't mean. I didn't mean to shoot you though. Oh Lord. And I think there was what the heck was that other game? Like I played WoW a long time ago, and they did have some type of PvP there. It was okay. I mean, it was okay. And then this is when I really, really, really hated. Pew pew. Yeah, that's right. I think. Uh, yeah, my time with PvP ended when I was playing Destiny. Too many cheaters. I mean, I'm sorry, but when you and too many crybabies. That was another thing. But the thing that I got was when I was playing Destiny and I would go into the PvP rounds. You could tell somebody was cheating. You could always tell. Yeah. Matter of fact, a very popular streamer literally got banned from streaming. Well, because he got caught. Um, he got caught cheating on his own stream. They knew. Oh, how do you make a trust? You know what? Depending. Yeah, see. Uh huh. Okay. So what I did was, let me see. It's in your settings. Hold on. Let me find it first. Interface. No, 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 no. Because I know what you're saying. Language game. Language. English. Yeah. Hello. Boom. Water crops in automatic mode. Nothing. That's what I put. So in other words, go into your settings under game, and then right down, right. What did I just stupid me? Wait, games, game. Okay, game. Language, help, restore, pie chart, add-ons. Requires crop to plow. When able, empty tiles will only be plowed if crop selected. What did I just have that stupid thing? Interface. Here we go. I think. Is it interface? I just had it. Come on. Don't make me lie. Wait a minute, let me go back here. Language, game, log, help, restore, priority add-ons. Town travel. Watercraft. There we go. It's under game. Okay. I knew it was there. See? Game. So where it says watercrafts in automatic mode, nothing. But you're absolutely right. I didn't think, as I thought, why is it, I didn't want it to water, because if I did, I'd do it myself manually, but I didn't want it to do that. So, yeah. I actually learned all these little tricks. Wow. Well, not too long ago, among the different options that this game has, and there was something. Oh, there was something I learned from Rummel. Ha ha. Did you know? I didn't know this because I'm sitting here stuck on stupid. I love these little tips. I really do. Oh, look, let me get this thing out of the house. Hopefully it'll be done. But I'll show you something that Rummel showed me. I thought, dang, that is so cool to know. Oh, gosh. Because I had a quest for a mushroom. And I'm like, okay, so how am I supposed to do that? Okay, let's go to the mine. You probably already know this one, though, Dewey. I'm sure you must know this. But here's the dealio. Let's hope a mushroom's ready. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, you see this mushroom, right? Okay, click on it, right? Now, let's say you need white mushrooms. So what you do is you go over to it, you hit X. Are you sure you want to recycle porcini mushrooms? And if you hit yes, right, then you pick whatever mushroom you want. How do you like those apples? Well, see, now you know that little trick. Thank you to Rummel. Rummel saved my life because I'm sitting here going, okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm sitting here stuck on stupid completely. I don't go to the mines that much either. But here I am stuck on stupid, right? Because as a matter of fact, I said, oh, you got a new mushroom. And I'm like, okay. And so here I am, trying to figure it out. I'm like, well, where the heck are these mushrooms? Because I don't see them. And, of course, it wanted me to make those porcini, these things here. The porcini mushroom. So I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? But now, if you don't change this here, it's going to stay porcini until you decide to make it the white mushrooms, for example, or whatever mushrooms are available to you. And from what I understand, also, this is just random. The minerals, they're just random. And it takes forever. So, see, 2 hours for these. But I think I had maybe 2 quests for the mine. I think one was. That's how I found out about those mushrooms. But yeah. But I was like, oh, so relieved. Thank God we have people like Rummel. Oh, and then Mooney, of course, I learned where pineapples grow. I know the secret. They do not grow on trees. They grow in the ground. I'm really not sure about the point of the caves. I'm not really sure. But you get in town. Let me go to town for a moment. There is a guy repay my people. There is a guy. I know he's here somewhere, so bear with me. There is a guy. I know a guy. I know a guy. That's another one. They stupid thing. Okay, where is my guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, see this little purple icon? That's your guy. He's one of your guys. That's gonna you go over to him. Where the heck he is now? Okay. Here's your smithy. Okay, and he will buy your ribbons. Excuse me. He will buy your minerals, and he will buy both minerals. He will buy those. Um, so I guess it's a good deal. You know, um, that's how I look at it. Um, and no, I did not buy that. I should show it to you so you'll all see it. Let me see. Oh, go back here. And I did not buy this building. I'm a little not confused about it, but first of all, I'm not going to give up $1 million, not yet. But even though you will get 1,000 XP, it says purchase new land and travel to it. Does that mean? Well, I heard you get extra land too, so you can build extra. I've already got. Well, technically, I have 3 farms total. I haven't touched that other farm for a long, 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 long time. But now, it just says purchase new land and travel to it. I want to understand what. Well, yeah, he gives you. Well, here's my issue. I already have my original farm that I started when I first played this game. And okay, here's what I'm gonna show you this. Okay, oops, go back to your farm. Okay, see, I'll show you something. Yeah, I want to leave. I'll be back. Okay, here's my farms. Okay, this farm here was my very, 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 very first farm. This farm here was my second farm, but I really didn't do very much with it. Larry's farm, I think it does tell you. Wait a minute. Created February 1st, 2025. That's when it'll tell you when it was created. Wolfhaven was created last year. This one here, I believe, was created this year. No, last year. Actually, you know what I did? I started this farm because I know it's going to be a disaster. I might even delete this farm, but that's what doesn't make any sense to me because here's my farm. It doesn't have very much on it. It's not really that much open. But it didn't make sense when someone had said, well, you can, it gives you, I don't know, 3 or 4 extra farms. So I was a little mystified about that because I already have 3 farms. So is there a limit now? I don't know. So you have to use ribbons to buy the extra farms. Wow. It gives you about plus 3 farms, but you have to buy them for ribbons, I think. Oh, wow. But now, is that farm flat? Is that farm flat completely, or do you have to flatten it out? It's an extension. Oh, so if it's an extension, maybe that's what's. No, that can't be because this thing wasn't. No. I remember going to someone's farm and then it was really weird. Um, when I went on their farm, then the next thing you know, I ended up on their farm, but in a different place. It was just kind of strange. I'm like, okay, it's a new farm, but you kind of don't farm. You went in. Oh. Oh, so in other words, okay, so let's say I bought that building and I wanted to extend this farm that I'm on Larry's place. So in other words, all the money and the diamonds and the ribbons would follow? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so then is your extended farm the same farm as your main one? Well, your book is actually. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, don't come on, guys. Don't be tempting me because no, 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 no. I don't know. All right, I'll do it to Larry's farm. I'm not going to do it to any other farm but Larry's. Go. Oh, God, you guys are a tough crowd. I'm telling you. Oh Lord, what am I gonna do? You guys are really a tough crowd. That's all I'm saying. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I want to tell you right now, I am not going to touch whatever that you're gonna even have to walk me through. How is it that here I am streaming and now I'm learning another new thing. My people, my followers helping me with this. Oh man, I have to spend 1,000. I mean 1,000,000. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Do you want to build town hall? Yes. Okay, so now what? I walk up to the town hall. Oh, whoa, whoa! What is this? What did that mean? 20 over 49. Purchase for 2. So what am I doing? I have so many millions. Okay, so if it says plots 20 over 49, what does this mean? Plots 200 purchase for 250. What am I buying? um, so this must mean my current farm, right? So if I buy this, it'll extend my current farm. So leave that one alone. Just leave it alone. Just I got the town hall there, right? Oh God. Amanda, see that Rummel look, Amanda. Okay. I know you were asking me. How did you know? I'm not. I'm not doing anything. Amanda's name is on the bottom left corner. That's how I know how their names are. And even when you're talking to them in conversation, oh, what do you want? You want that for that? Sure. Bye, Amanda. Have a great day. I'm going back to my phone. Because now what? Um, you scream, Hans. Hans wants you to buy his ribbons or something. I'd be like, no. And it was really funny because the other day I said to Hans, I goes, Hans, You ought to go sell some tomatoes or something. And I think it was the next day. Guess what he had? Tomatoes. You have to buy the farm after buying the town hall. What do you mean? I have to buy another farm? Oh, man. I don't want to do that. Well, I'll let you do that. I don't want to do that. Good Lord. So, Dewey, if you ever see me on Xbox and if I'm streaming, playing Monster World, close your ears. That's all I'm saying. Because that's what I've been playing too, is Monster World. And it's just not pretty. You've never played any type of Monster World game, huh? Gosh, okay, so basically, I mean, you are killing the monsters, and you can go in groups, which is a really nice thing. You can group up other people. I mean, it's doing quests and killing monsters and things like that. I mean, it's not a half bad game. Like, I watched one of the streamers play Avowed. I really wasn't that impressed. It was okay. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. Obviously, that's a single player. But Monster Hunter is you can play with your friends. Because I do have friends that play Monster Hunter World rather, and it's not. See, this is just such a discussion. It is technically not an open world, even though they will tell you it's an open world. What you're doing is you're traversing between worlds. That's kind of basically what it's all about. And I suppose it is, that's the way it is. I guess. I'm just saying. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, a few of my friends play that game. They do. Okay, so I need a white one. But yeah, yeah, it's basically killing different mobs. We do have quests. It's not like go out and kill 10 of these, and it does have a storyline that you can follow. Um, it's pretty decent. It's not a bad storyline. Um, I like it, but now I'm stuck at level 40 because I can't kill this stupid dragon, and that's putting it nicely. You could come anytime you want. Dewey, you can look, Dewey, there's nothing up there. See? Look at my trees. Oh gosh. See, I'm trying to do a bazillion things at once, and I can't. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, Look at this. Okay, I got this. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. That should be 3, 4. Oh no, we can't put them there because they'll be in the way. Oh my I see 4 things. Campfire. I think I have 2 more. No? Ah, okay. Rolling off. I just realized that I have to pull these down more. Not good. I'm doing, what do you call this? I'm doing renovation. I'm renovating my farm. I don't think there's any question. Oh, the carrots. Oh, man. I thought I did that. Wait. Okay. There's a carrot. Yep. I've got those carrots. I got it. I don't want Dewey to think I'm not doing my job. What are these? What do I need? Oh, 190. Piece of cake. What do I have? I need 100. Well, I have to get these leveled up anyways, so I'll just do it this way. Yeah. No, Dewey, I'm multitasking. This is called multitasking. Okay, do I have enough of those little things? I do. Okay. In my inventory though, I know I can see it. Ooh, purple in. Okay, purple. Well, those things are purple anyways, but I've got to do these. I've got to get those to level 40. Oh, I definitely agree with that. I think the ribbons you get them a lot quicker when you do the quest. And I don't believe I got. I think I'm. No, wait a minute. I'd have to check now to see how many quests there are for when you get the when you get the ribbons from that guy, from the quest giver. Because you can get what, up to 4 of them. I wish we could get a little more than 4. That would be nice. Maybe 5, 6, 10. Yeah, 10, yeah, would be nice, but ask the depths. You ask. I'm not asking. I want my rubber ducky, and I want my gnomes first. I don't want to push the. I don't want to push the issue. Oh, there's 20. So what is down here? Oh, come on.
Come on, guys. What is not 20? I mean, really? Give me a break. I got everything up here level 20, and they still not give it to me. Just give me a hard time. Oh. Okay, so let's look. Okay. See, I got to get that to 40. I don't know. Well, I know what that is, but I don't know what that other thing is. Green cabbage. I'm not going to know. Cosmic and Kyoto carrots. Ooh. Mm. White garlic. Oh, God. Is there any white garlic around? Probably not. No. Oh, no. Pink. I got pink. Black peppercorn. All right, Dewey. Have at it. You too, do. Have a good one. Have a good smoke. You know it's a good one? Rummel, what do you think Dewey's smoking? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, that, I'm telling you, a garden gnome would be so, like, totally awesome. And then can we beg for the duck in the water? I really do miss the little duck in the water, but gnomes, I think, are so awesome. I mean, they just are. You would think they would have at least one. I mean, you know what? When you look at what we, and you know, and it's not poking at the devs at all. I mean, I think the devs have done a great job. But when you look and see what they have, I mean, okay, so they have a floating lamp. They have a floating lamp. I think that's great. I hate though. I mean, the boulders are great because now we have the option to put them in the ground or whatever. But I mean, I just kind of wondered. We don't have any like, little animal things. Not even a gnome. I don't know. Would be nice. I'm just saying. Okay. Strawberries. Oh, really? Unlocks a new item. I bet. Yeah, it says 45. Let me see. Wait a minute. 45. Is anything in the houses? Oh, I got one thing ready down in the house, hopefully. I didn't put those clownfish down. I should have done that, but I didn't put them back down. I think when it says the red garlic and it shows it being 45, whatever that's supposed to open up is going to open something up or it has to be level 45. You have to do the flowers. Well, what's wrong with that? Oh, you mean putting them down? Yay, my lemon trees leveled up. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to leave that space open for what's next. And there's my puppies. Okay, is this the house? No, over here in the big house. Oh, please be done. I don't think it is, though. I think it's the, yeah. Okay, so another 20. Ooh, Grandpa's done, hopefully. Oh, yep, he's done. I'm not gonna touch that until I know what the next one is. I'm gonna look at my quest and see. I like how this works. Okay, so some grapes are done. Oh, the green ones. Wait. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, they're okay. They're ready. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. So there's only, I guess there's different grapes that grow certain seasons. Okay, so let me get back up to here where my cows are. Well, my sheep, actually. That's just one road. All right. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put those fish down because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. I'm gonna just put them over here. They won't take too long anyway. At least they shouldn't. Oh, good. Yeah, they'll be ready in 20 minutes, so that's fine. That works for me. Okay, so go back up here. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize these things were done that fast. Yeah, I was like looking at that discussion. I mean, if they were to raise the levels of 500, that's really. I mean, what? Well, we don't have any horses or anything yet, so. You know, because when it comes to leveling, and if you level past 500, okay, let's say hypothetically,
they gave us to, I don't know, 1,000, but or 999. I don't know, but wouldn't that also mean for those that are at that level of 500? Wouldn't that also mean some type of an adjustment for them? I mean, I would think that I could be wrong, but I think there would be some type of an adjustment that needs to get made. 27. Okay, so these are 28. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking about the adjustment that they would have to do. Or because we don't have horses, and I'm assuming. Now, I'm not saying they are, but I'm assuming that they are going to put horses in this game, and if so, oh my God, can you imagine the level what they'd have to be leveled to get them? That's a lot. But yeah, I'm thinking in those terms. I mean, they would have to make some adjustment for those that are 500 already. I would think so. But I think there's a lot of people that, obviously manage to get their levels to 500, but, God only knows how they did it. I probably could have done the same thing too if I played every day, but I did not. So that's me. But I just see it as if it's like any game. So if they, but see, I mean, do they have everything on their farm to that level of 500? I know that in Farm Together, it's 250, and your animals are 250 as well. So I don't know, you know, what what would work for them. What would be a good workable thing for them. Because I just see it as they would have to adjust something to make it look right. Okay, so we have these guys here. But in that sense, I think clearly, I mean, and it's not a bad thing, but I mean, I hear people, I hear, if they went, okay, can we get a higher level? Gosh, I couldn't get higher level now if I wanted to. I mean, I could if I, like I said, if I play daily, but you know. Okay. Okay, so that's one. All right, all right. Let's see. And very honestly, when I was playing, like I said, this was before Larry even got sick, but I do remember, like, when I was playing, there wasn't really, it, and it's not saying it in a bad way, but there really wasn't much to do at that time. You know, except I guess grind it out to 500, and I don't do that. Nope. What's maximum player farmer? 500. Yep. 500 on your animals. 500 on yourself. Though I do not know what the levels are. I s- I don't know what the levels are on your town. You know, like when you go in and let's say you're leveling up you know, one of those buildings. I have no idea what what it is. No idea at all. But I'm assuming that they have that information under wiki. That's what I assume. Okay, so blackbirds, yeah. I actually went to my friend's farm on the regular farm together one, and I know he's got a lot of them up to 250, which at that time, you know, that was the level cap. But wow, I don't know. Oops. I know that he worked real hard at it too. And I assume that it's not going to be that easy getting it to. Uh, it's not going to be that easy getting your animals to level 500. Okay. So. I hate when it does this. Oh, gotta feed them. I haven't used any feeders, by the way. Getting rid of that. That doesn't look too bad. I've mixed in with the cows. Okay, so we have this. Oh, we gotta go to the house. Something's done. He's done. I'm gonna leave that open. Yeah, I just need one more. One more thing. Okay.
Man, those Cherokee tomatoes come up a lot, don't they? This is like, what, the third time today? Pear trees, pear trees. We got pear trees. Oh, yeah, you want some pear trees? Wherever the heck they are. Okay. Mr. T! I'm back to the warmth. Is it cold in Ireland right now? You know what I like? I liked about Ireland. My friend Roland, he showed me some pictures of Ireland. It's really beautiful there. I actually have a, what do you call that thing? Ukulele? No, is it? Is it? It looks like a hammer kind of thing. My mom, she went all the way to Ireland, and when she went there, I think she kissed a Blarney Stone, and then she got that. I want to say it's a, not a ukulele. It's not, is it? It looks like a hammer kind of thing, wooden, and that thing's like a bazillion years old. Um, but she did she spent some time in her and traveled throughout Europe. I liked the castles in Ireland. I know England has some too. I love that. We don't really have that here, so I appreciated seeing those kind of things, you know, in other countries where it's, you know, it's really pretty. Oh, wait a minute. Why does that look like that? Oh, okay. It's always a good feeling to be back on your PC. It's a bad feeling when you're on somebody else's PC and it runs like crap. Oh, I didn't say that. Well, they can't hear me anyway. Oh, Lord. I was helping a friend of mine to, like I was saying earlier, with their laptop, and oh man, I said, listen, you know, you should just get a new one. I'll give you one of mine. But I don't use laptops very much for anything, really. I don't. Unless I'm sick in bed, and then I'll watch Hulu or something. But I don't really use a laptop too much. You know, there are some good gaming laptops out there, but the thing is, you got to make sure you keep those things cool, because otherwise you'll burn it out. And the fans in them are so small and tiny. Um, where is my? Oh, it's over here. That's the only drawback about laptops, especially like when they're built for gaming, because you got to be careful with those, especially when they get overheated. 27. Oh, I'm finding all these little mysterious pear trees around. I don't care though. I think these are the ones that I took out of the pit. The pit, you say? Where is the pit? Yeah, I mean, I, 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 I think, like, if I'm going somewhere, I will definitely, I would probably definitely take my laptop because, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Um, like, I have a tablet. Like, my brother, he gave me an iPad, Apple tablet thingy. I'm still not used to it. Um, and I don't really use it a whole heck of a lot. Honestly, I don't. Um, yeah, I don't use it a lot. Then yesterday I was trying to type something up in Discord and I felt stupid because I'm like, I can't find the dot, I couldn't find it on my thing. And of course, don't ask Siri. Siri's going, I don't understand. Siri and I have this love-hate relationship. We really do. Because I know Siri knows I'm talking about him, see? Or her. Every now and then when I say Siri, Siri will go, hmm? It's like, what's up with that? Hmm? I don't know. But then I think what I did was I said to Siri yesterday, I said, Siri, where is the dot or the period on the keyboard? I don't know. I'm like, okay. So you know what I did? I went to Google and I asked Google. Google told me right exactly where it was. And I'm like, man. Um, we have a Discord server. Yes, we do. Because basically, when I am streaming Georgina, everybody knows it, and they're watching me, my friends and stuff like that. Because that's when I'm on Xbox Tech. Actually, when I'm on my Xbox and I'm streaming, all my streams from because I do play it, is Elder Scrolls Online. And so basically, all my streams will go to that Discord channel, and then obviously, then any stream that I do there actually goes there. But there's a bunch of us that go there. But we're actually the same people that we play on Xbox as well. I mean, we're pretty close friends. We stay connected. You know, they all keep an eye on me. So and they're all impatiently waiting for this game to um, get on the console so we all can play again. I mean, we do. We literally we have a blast when we play together. We do. We have a lot of fun. I mean, you're welcome to join our channel. I have no problem with that. But like it's because we don't really put like a whole heck of a lot on there. We just, it's just enough to kind of keep in contact with each other. Um, yeah. How many of these pears do I need? Oh, Cherokee tomatoes, I think, are next. I guess I ain't gonna plant them today. Wait a minute. I thought. Come on. Oh, I have to wait till winter now. Are you serious? Oh, but I got these. I'll go over here. Oh, all the updates are done. Like, wait a minute. Was there an update already for today? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, one of our friends, his he has a PS5 and he has a PlayStation. Um, so yeah, I mean, we do. We keep in contact with each other, and I know that his name is Gus, and he plays on, like I said, both PlayStation and Xbox. He, you know what? He plays probably the same games as you do. Absolutely does. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. And you know what? Um, Dewey, if you think you got a potty mouth, you haven't heard Gus. Okay, Dewey, I will definitely do that. Um, and I've known Gus for a long, probably over 10 years now. Um, he's really a good player, um, and he's very helpful. And this is what I say to people: he's a little rough around the edges. And I don't mean to say that he's rude, crude, and totally acceptable. I will say, listen, when he's playing certain games, he's a little rough around the edges. Probably like you. He now lives in Arizona, um, and he works at and I guess what he does is he teaches people how to drive trucks and stuff. He's like I said, he's a really good guy. He's roughly what 27, 28 maybe, no 27 I want to say, but a real sweetheart. He really is. But yeah, when he's playing Call of Duty or any of those things, yeah, he gets a little rough around. He does. So, but you know, um, but overall, like I said, he's a really, really, really good guy. He's a really, really good guy. Yeah, like Gus, he's what? Yeah, I said 27, 28. Allie's the baby in the family. She's 24. We call her the baby. Allie's probably listening. And then there's Angel. I think she's over 35. And then there's George. He's over 50. And then there's Jamie. He's in his, I think he's 20 something. Like I said, there's a whole crew of us that play. And yeah. See, I get those different generations. So, it's kind of like, no, I don't get offended because it's they're playing their games and you have a right to get a little peeved off. I mean, hello, when you're driving down the road and somebody says to cut you off, what do you say? You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it was last night. There was a vehicle in front of us, and I got a little nervous, honest to God, I did, because the vehicle was riding okay, and then it kind of started swerving a little bit, and I'm like, oh boy, it was just a little concerning. I'm like, no, 'Cause you know how people are. See, bamboo, bamboo. Oh, we got two, 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 two.
I ain't even gonna be playing around over there with them. Oops. Yeah. I love those pumpkins. I really do. You know I love those pumpkins. But I want a permanent place for my pumpkins. But I want to try to do something a little creative with my pumpkins because I do love my pumpkins. I love them. I think they're great, creepy little pumpkins. Huh. Yeah, and I'm sorry I missed Christmas because I would have had those Christmas thingies too, but I don't, unfortunately. Oh gosh. What do you mean why your quests gold? I don't know why your quests are gold. Why are they what quests are gold? They don't have no such thing. Gold what? Um, oh, so I gotta do the wheat. Okay. Oh, I can't plant them there, and I can't plant them there. Can't plant it there. Oh yeah, that event's coming soon. Well, listen, let's assume we'll be planting Easter eggs, you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious too what we'll get. Yeah. Where? Oh, that. The weed. But oh, that's because I think, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I don't know why that is. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Why is that gold? It shouldn't be. Like I already I have no idea. Yeah. Let me see something. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me see. Exit, right? Oh, event in 3 days. 3 days. So today's what, Monday? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Oh. Oh, now the wheat stopped. See how it's not gold no more? Maybe it's because I had them, I was planting them? Maybe? No? Okay, so the next. I want to look at my quest log, see if I got them done. Bizet carnations. Albino goats, come on. Bamboo. Honeycomb tomatoes is the next one, but Cherokee tomatoes, come on. Okay, so it's fall, right? Yeah, honeycomb in there. So we've got a winter and a summer one. Yeah. My poor little pigs. Whoops. Now you wait and see. It's gonna say, hey, we want it, when I start harvesting these, right? The next quest I get, it's gonna say it wants one of these pigs. Well, look at the event stuff you got at Christmas time.
I'm jealous. You got snowmen. I mean, come on. Seriously? What's up with that? Oh, I do have a question if any of you know this. Let's okay. Can you go to another person's farm that does not have snowmen? Can you put them on their farm? Just curious. Because like the other one, the farm together, you could put event items. Well, excuse me, not. You could put event stuff like like if they were the snowman or something like that. You could put them on that other person's farm, and I'm just kind of wondering if um you're allowed to do that here. Oh, you can. If you got snowman, let me tell you something. You'd be like, oh. Well, here's what I want to do. Okay, this is what I want to do. We have scarecrows, right? And if we have snowmen, right? So we can set it up that like they're going to be playing some type of game, or I don't know, like they're out in the field playing whatever. On Farm Together, they had this little disc that you could kind of move back and forth, back and forth. So yeah, so that was the thing I kind of liked. So what I did was I kind of set up my snowmen and my other guy. I made it like they were playing a game of whatever they were playing out there, and then I put the little bleacher seats out there, so it was kind of cool. Yes, I remember that. The pot of gold. I remember that. I do remember that. I think you were only allowed to have one of those too. I do like it. You know what I like when these animals doing it at nighttime? Like, I think it's really cute that they sleep. That they just lay down and sleep. They didn't do that in Farm Together. But I kind of like that. They're just laying down, taking their little naps, whatever you want to call it. Hello, Moto. Let's screen my call and see what we get. I always love this part. Go ahead and say what you're calling for. Now, see, if it's a bot call, they hang up. Oh. Or, oh, it was a bot call. So, if they hang up on you. Okay. Did we get a new animal? Oh, we got a new tree. Oh, crapola. Oh. Let's see. Gotta love it. Oh, wait. I can put those here for now. Yep. Okay, this will work. Yes. Yep. I got the cinnamon tree. Yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna put it together with the other cinnamon tree at least. Okay. I will put these right here.
see, these don't have to go to any particular place because to me it's like a flower kind of deal. Oh, oh, where did those trees come from? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna ignore that and put my new cinnamon trees up. I don't care. Where is it? Nice. Make sure. Cassia. Cassia cinnamon trees. When do they bloom? Ooh. Figures. They're opposite from the other one. Go figure. It's okay. All good. Okay, so we're waiting very patiently for, because those are all done. And winter is going to be the next one, so it'll be that one. I can't believe it's asking me for charging again. Creepy pumpkin field. Well, I kind of briefly saw something that they said they might do it as crossplay, but they're not sure. You know, and I totally understand that. It's like they'll try to work it, or maybe they might do something with it and do something with it in the future. But crossplay would be really good because I realize when this game does go to console, I mean, I will still continue to play on my PC, but I will also continue to play with my friends, you know, um, on the console. Yeah, absolutely. We'll play. You're all waiting for this game. They'd kill me if I stopped playing. Yeah. So. Um. Ooh, that's turnips. I don't want to do turnips. What is the? Ooh. See, Cosmic and Coyote. Oh my God, there's no garlic up there. I don't see it. I don't want to plant anything more until I get more stuff in. I'll wait. And the other thing is, okay, so I have and the flower. Okay. Okay. 7 p.m. party at Larry's. Okay, and they also have to bring back. Um, this is a. This would be an unusual request. Okay, I think they ought to. You remember when they had the trucks? I know some of you remember they had like the little trucks and things like that, right? So what I was thinking was, couldn't they have a motorcycle? I think they should have a motorcycle, don't you think? I don't know. But I mean, they had the trucks and the little milk truck. Oh yes, they had the milk truck. Remember that? The milk truck. Yeah, they had the milk truck, the trucks, and the loom. Yep, they did. They had the trucks, the milk trucks. But couldn't we have like a motorcycle? It's la 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 la. It's 4:15 almost p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Maya, she's out in California. She's 4 hours ahead. She's 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah. I have to step away for a minute because my lovely cat is wanting me to feed him, and he gets a little like, "Mom, you need to feed me now, because if you don't feed me now, I'm gonna walk all over your desk." So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. See, now my cat's all happy. He's got his food. And I just missed a grape. How did I do that? Okay. Okay. It's winter. I don't think there was anything that needed to be planted. Oh, wait. Those things, right? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so I'm good. Oh. Chilly out there now today. Which could You know, I'm streaming longer than I usually stream for. Dusty rabbits. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Did I do those ducks? I don't think I did. Oh, how did I? If there's... Wait a minute. Sand and goats, right? Okay, why did it say... Okay, so there's these goats that are somewhere around. Okay, I'm not even gonna go there. We'll just...
Hello, Moto.
Hola, Moto. Hola. Come on. I gotta love it. They don't usually... My what do they call them? Scam calls. They don't usually call this late. I think they hung up. Yep, they kind of hung up the minute they heard my thing. Yes, a long stream. It's probably because I had a good night's sleep last night. I don't know. Though I streamed pretty late last night. Phone, what? I gotta cut my stream short though pretty soon because I don't have my little ducks down. I better get them down. Or my ducks might think I don't like them. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. Why in the world did I do that? Huh. Maybe to level them up. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait a minute. That's why I have so many. I'm not gonna delete them. I'll just keep them. I'll just put them up there with the rest of the goats, right? So then I have... See, I get that worker over there, and I'm probably eventually... I'm going to have to move her too. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move her. See, I have to get all these fences out of here and move her. Well,
Oh.
um, hmm. I put the. You know what would be kind of cool? What if they put like an adoption thing up for you, like when you want to give up your animals? You can adopt rabbits and whatever. Okay, so these are Netherlands dwarf rabbits. I don't know why I had so many. Okay, let's go back to this person. Yes, I will do it, I promise. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. This is 4 ducks, right? I'll have to set this up. Actually, oh my God. How many ducks is that? 35, huh? Why not? Take this fence right out of the way. Yeah. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ducks. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. I know. Okay, so 105. Well, I'm not. Oh, that's maybe tomorrow. I'll get a goat. Oh, no, I won't because. I'll find. Hmm, I could have sworn there was something else I had to plant and it's not there. Okay, we did that. That we did not do. That summer. We have that. We have that. I'm gonna go back to the town and see if there's any big quests. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Baby poo pumpkins, yeah. Yeah, I'll just do a small row. Because these things take forever. Well, I shouldn't say it, but they do. It kind of takes a little bit of a while for them. So flowers, white garlic, and pine berries. And the other question is, do I have those? Okay. Whoa. Is that what I think it says? 670. Are they out of their minds? Okay, let's go to my quest. Wow. It's a good thing I saved that face, because I know I ain't gonna have enough. Okay, 607. Oh, I don't even know what the grow time is on that. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully. So, okay, I got that, and okay, that tree, that fish. I got a lot of quested items up now. But there's no way I'm gonna have 670. I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe I'll squeeze them in on the bottom. I got plenty of time to do it. Oh, I did that on purpose. Excellent. Okay, 3 and 4. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. Oh, oh, 500. Well, this place is going to be a terrible mess. It really is. 'Cause look at that. I still got to put some more out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Oops, no, I ain't going to do that. Oh, I won't do that either. Okay. I don't think beefsteak's that long. God. Well, the thing that's kind of funny is the other day I had one for, I think it was 900 and something. See, it doesn't water them. Not that I care. Oh, okay. So we'll just go all the way. Okay. One for good measure, right? And ooh, well, you know what? That's plenty of time because when I log back in tomorrow, they'll be ready. Look at this. I'll get those thingies, whatever. Things are. Wait a minute. You're over here somewhere. I'm so lost now in this place. So, oh my God, 240 of these? That's a sin. That is a sin. Wait a minute. Look at this. There are only 2 seasons. That's going to take forever. And I only got what? 45? Oh, Lord. 49. Woohoo. Okay, so I'm not doing it. No, no, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna just go back to my Larry's house. And I'm going back to Larry's house, and I'm gonna call it a day for now. I might pop on later on and do a farm together one on. I don't know. Depends. But I really had a great time. Whoop, get off of me. But I had a really great time with you guys. I did. I'm telling you, I'm done with flowers too. I mean, everywhere I look, there's flowers, but in the real world, we don't have enough of them. But anyways, you all take care, and I hope you have a good evening and a good morning and good evening, good morning, and a good afternoon. Yeah. Oh, 7 p.m. my time, right? You said. Yeah. But you all take care, and again, thanks. We had some good laughs. But I want to say you have a blessed rest of your day. And until then, we'll see you at 7. I might be streaming. I don't know. Depends on what I'm going to have for dinner. Okay, 7 p.m. Okay, gotcha. Take it easy, y'all.